with a recap. Uh, DCL.
Apparently, bitches and
Wait,
hoes.
you were not there. You were
Yeah,
not there.
but I'm here for the most important part: bitches and hoes.
That is that's pretty apt. I'll take a crack at it if you want.
Okay.
Okay, so there was admittedly a lot of faff because our big Bork, we kind of don't want to do his hunt without him, for very obvious reasons. That, and especially if the person we're hunting is a wolf that hunts other splats, it seems like a bad match without our own big boy along. So we split off in various directions to faff. I went and got laid. I stocked back up on Kindred Blood because I was down to one. But then there was some book-based adventures with Eddie, Laura, and everyone's favourite Wizard Siege. They had a demonic tome, still technically have a demonic tome. There was some magic involved, and a smartphone got smashed into this book and turned it into some kind of unholy phablet.
What did I call it? The iTome?
Yes, the iTome. That's right, the iTome. If you try and ask for Siri to call things out, you get a very disconcerting death metal breakdown instead. But, that's just how that goes. Wherein they found out the way to unlock the book, such as it were. Traditionally, normal padlock. While it's an iPhablet, it's a screen lock, which is kind of strange. However, to unlock it, they need blood. Living blood by the looks of it, because just splat blood doesn't work. There's they detect as a non-human, which apparently is no bueno. So they called the ghoul and were like, "Hey, you work with people who drink blood?" And I go, "Yeah, of course. I don't know why you guys are asking about it, you weirdos." They go, "No, we need someone to bleed on a book. It's totally legit." So I called a pimp and said, "We need some guys to bleed on a book. I don't want anything to do with them. Tell me where to send them. They'll handle it." And then I did that. And then I was like, "They're all weirdos. I'm going to go get high with some guy who used to be a ghoul." And then we left off with you guys parking outside of a place to meet a blood pimp.
Yes, that sums up everything.
Do you remember what happened to Yvonne?
Yvonne went back to his little old neighborhood and found that Pancake Vampire was there, kind of being a snooty vampire, but at the same time, honestly, fucking not causing any harm. And they had a weird standoff wherein no one did anything technically aggressive, but they both were very snarky.
I'm gonna fix the roof of his church next week. We're gonna see how he likes that.
Yeah, oh god, I can't wait. It's just you're gonna ask the spirit of Shingles to come loose a little bit a couple of days in advance, then you're gonna go over there and fix their roof.
So what,
Oh,
is this just
God.
gonna be like passive-aggressive warfare?
Yes, passive-aggressive neighborhood improvement.
This is a Canadian gang war.
This is a Canadian. This is the you put up a hedge on your side of the garden that's a little bit too high and we don't like it, so we planted roses in it. That'll show you.
He's gonna fucking show up to my
Yeah,
neighborhood.
take that.
You're show up to my neighborhood and do community service? Who the fuck do you think you are?
You fucking trying to out community service me, fuckboy? I'm in there. I'm all up on.
I'm gonna rent a street sweeper to clean up the area around your church.
What's that? You're going to try and offend me and I'm Christian? Well, I guess I'm gonna bloody well forgive you. That'll show him. As passive-aggressive as what one dot of rival is supposed to look like.
Turn the other cheek so fucking hard on this motherfucker.
Dude, you got to get a dot of rival in Pancake Vampire.
What does that cost EXP?
It's not actually a merit.
Okay.
It's a marking record, sort of like when I put debt on people, so that they know who their outgoing payments are to.
By the end of this, 5 dots merits as me fucking killing the Invictus to put him in control and him subduing all the werewolves so I could be Pack Alpha.
Luckily, if you killed all the Invictus, it
wouldn't do anything. In fact, you kill all the Invictus and they'd be like, "We're gonna have to do a night war," but the Carthians appreciate your candor in getting rid of those assholes. Oops.
But yeah.
think that was everything then.
You do realize that if you do this passive-aggressive warfare, both the vampires and werewolves will be very confused because they heard warfare and like geared up for the worst. Then they heard passive-aggressive, then just kind of stood around very confused.
Here, you guys deal with this and shit posting. Get started.
Well, other than that, now we have to wait for fucking Eddie to go get a prostitute while we're in the car.
Alright, so aspirations.
Oh yeah, you forgot. Yvonne showed up in an Uber for us. That's how we got.
Oh yeah, that's how you come across Yvonne. He's like, I'm gonna go out for a drive. Looks like someone wants an Uber. I guess I'll go do that. And he's the one who turns up.
I think
I don't
was
think that was
chill.
real.
Yeah.
Although I do like the idea of being a fate wizard who gets into all of their scripts and scrapes by being an Uber driver, so they just get involved because they're the person who's needed at the time.
You know, that would make perfect sense.
Well, whose aspirations are we slapping first?
CJ! You have find out what happened to Eddie and Laura and ask them, tell him about it, catch a predator, eat some sushi, and your obsession is understand whatever Eddie is. Good with everything.
I think he's being distracted by pancakes.
Is
You know,
that what
there's
they're
ones full of
calling it
cum.
these days.
Is Guard even here yet?
He is, yeah. He's just like semi away because his brother and girlfriend are making pancakes. Big air quotes.
Alright,
It sounds like you're
Eddie.
over, or we win again.
you gotta treat CJ to I am sorry CJ sushi, which is quite the tongue twister. Find out what is going on to Justine's, do some research on local wolf phenomena. Good with everything?
I would like to swap out. The two. I would like to temporarily swap out the two Justine and. Wait, do I have any pluses in anything?
You have a plus in CJ sushi and 2 pluses in local wolf phenomena.
I think I'm gonna swap out the two Justines for open this book or find a good reason not to.
Yeah. Should
That
be
seems
one
a
or
bit
the other.
non-committal.
Yeah, it should be one or the other. Because then it's like at the end of the session you could claim it, which either way.
Understand the contents of this book.
Deep.
Or-
Committing yourself entirely then.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Committing yourself to understanding the contents of the book?
You're going all in, it sounds like.
Okay, should we just say fucking open it then?
Yeah, that's fine. We were just saying, like, open or not open the books to open ended.
Hmm.
Open the book. Yvonne, you got find out who the real Justine is, defeat the pancake vampire, catch a predator with 3 pluses. Good with all those?
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Jesse,
Yeah.
get a girlfriend, assist the party in catching a predator. Don't piss off the Invictus leader's child.
God, I really want to take a new aspiration, but I've got 3 in there in progress. I think I might give up on girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure. It's tough.
You could just settle into being your regnant sex pet. Apparently you do.
I mean, I don't
She
want.
does have the sexualized merit.
I do. I am very good at it. It's true. I prefer sex pest to sex pet, obviously. Just banging on the window. You want some fuck? And then that happens.
Hey baby, have you ever had your asshole licked by a
By
chicken?
a fat guy in a trench coat. Oh god, I don't know. It's really tough to say. Like, Jessie's interested in some romance, but she's got other shit to worry about. Yeah, I think she's gonna give up on the hunt for a girlfriend. And instead, I would like to discover my spirit animal. I had a plus. Do I get a half, or is it a gonzo?
I'll give you one.
Okay.
I'll give you that. You had made some progress at the time. And if you choose to pick it back up later, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Still
expect
got
to
that
have
progress.
that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to discover my spirit animal.
Lara, you get overthrow the Faustians, assist Yvonne with bringing the Alpha back into the Alliance, and ensure my party's safety while hunting the werewolf.
Yes.
Good with those?
I would like to. I think because of how we're doing long terms and like, I don't want to just
I
be
was actually
stacking
gonna-
up 1,000 pluses in Overthrow the
Oh.
Faustians.
That was actually going to be the next point of order. Because I was going to ask whether everybody wants like pluses in beats or just wants to get the beats immediately, like in Verzendi, in Version of Darkness.
I am notorious for my impatience, so I think my answer is obvious.
Mine is likewise obvious. I mean, I introduced that system for a reason.
Guard, Rem, Scoop.
I'm good with either.
I'm totally indifferent. I've never gotten experience in that game, so I wouldn't know.
Well, instead of getting pluses, you get the beat immediately at the end of a sesh. So it just, instead of stacking a bunch up and then cashing them in, eventually you get it
I'm fine either way.
drawn out.
Yeah, I'm literally
You
fine
got
either way.
2-4, 2 fine either way. Guard. I think we're going Merge Darkness style, just by default here, but gold up pancakes more delicious than expected. Okay, sorry for gold up. Then we will convert over to no pluses style, which means let's go through this again. Eddie, get 3 beats now.
Who?
Eddie, you
Okay.
get 3 beats now for your pluses. Yvonne, get 3 beats now for yours.
Yeah.
Jesse, get 3 beats now for yours.
Cool.
Amazing, you guys all just had like 3 pluses. Laura, you get 1.
2. Surely I have 2 pluses.
Okay, I must not have recorded 1 down then.
Yeah,
I'm the best GM.
second and third aspirations both have plus.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. CJ, if you are here, if you can hear, get 2. I don't think you are here. And with that, let's get the shit underway. Oh, you guys were on the wrong page for that the entire time. You guys were on the map. You're supposed to be in the cast.
I'll be fucking damned. Hey, Lily, can you see, like, numbers on those bars that are above me?
Yeah.
And they're mashed together as well. They fixed the bars, they've made them, but they've still made them thicker and put numbers in them now. So they still haven't got it right. They have not done what was asked of them.
Wait, what's wrong with them?
As in, previously health bars were shit. Like, they were fine for ages and ages and ages, and then they made them terrible and put huge spacing on them as well, so they took up tons of space, and stacked upwards in the wrong order, no less. And they've changed that, but now they've stuck numbers in them, and made the bars thicker.
Wow.
I'm confused. Like, they nearly got there. They nearly succeeded at making it not shit.
They are bad right now.
They aren't. They are not as bad as they used to be. They were fucking awful. Like, as early as a couple days ago, or a day ago even. Yeah, literally yesterday. They've changed overnight. I'm like gonna just fucking check this at another D&D. Yeah, they changed. It's changed everywhere. I'll be fucking damned.
Wait, what happened?
They've changed health bars again, but they've
Well,
made it
they
better than shit.
What's the name of your regnant again? Shenandoah?
Yeah. Shenandoah.
Putting her on the thingy here. Shenandoah. She's that restaurant with all the goofy shit on the walls.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure why they changed it like that.
Because they were shit before. They were just awful. How they had them most recently after they fucked them up. They were like, if you had more than one of those bars, they floated so high above your token that they covered like any token that was above you.
Did you no longer get like a like a?
Oh no,
Negative
that's
boss?
been gone since the previous one. They fucked that up, and they did not fix it since. No,
Aww.
no, that's another
Does-
thing they haven't
does it
fixed.
like a little plus or minus sign to say which direction it's overflowing, but it doesn't actually show the fun overflow. That's tragic.
That was one of the best parts. Seeing just how much you killed somebody by their. by how
Negative.
far the
Yeah, I mean
bar
the floating negative is better than it used to be. If you put a negative overflow after they quote unquote fixed it the first time, the bar disappeared. It wasn't even there anymore, so they just looked like a standing art token, and that's also no bueno. Yeah,
Anyway.
overflow's gone. Makes me sad.
For you guys back to the city map. And let's see. Who should we work with first? Yvonne, Laura, Eddie, CJ.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are outside warehouse.
I thought I was in a car.
Yeah,
You
in a
are.
car outside a warehouse.
Okay, fair enough.
And if memory serves, they were told of only me.
Taka.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kitty Taka, the Chinese Taka.
Wouldn't a Chinese taco just be an egg roll?
Get thee
Not
behind
taco.
me, heretic.
Uh,
Chinese burrito, anyway.
Eh. Yeah. We're Tikito. Oh, so I'm coming to do things in a warehouse with people I don't know. This isn't ominous at all.
I thought you were supposed to just be getting a prostitute. Why exactly do we need to go to a warehouse?
I might have.
It is a blood doll, not a mundane whore.
Oh, you mean one of those vampire things. Okay.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna prick her on the finger and hopefully bleed it on the lock, and everything will be. I think.
I don't enjoy how many times you said I think.
Look, I'm a folklorist. I've never actually done this before. I
We're
have.
doing-
I have this. This is the first test run.
And we're doing this now because...
I can.
Oh my god, that is not a good reason.
You were busy. We had to work on our other projects that we could perform without you.
We had to entertain ourselves.
I wish you wouldn't keep yourself busy by getting involved in books that apparently need human blood to open. Like,
It's just-
does anybody else see that as an obviously bad sign?
Yes.
No,
Kind
it
of.
is precisely the opposite. It is a sign that this grimoire truly does contain knowledge of power.
Mm,
Look, if anything goes bad, I'll be the first one running out of the door. Okay?
it's not so much you I'm worried about as cleaning up the mess from Collateral. I don't think many people can survive what you can.
We'll just blame it on a mob hit.
No, I don't want to blame things on things. I want to make sure people don't die.
Hmm.
Don't me. Look, okay. Let's just, I guess, get this done with. We're already too deep in this.
Okay. Just stay here. If I need you, you'll be right there, okay? I think they're expecting only me.
All right.
Okay. And I suppose I'm gonna be walking up. I don't know, with a fucking hoodie pulled over my head, just with a book in a bag. Is there like a door to this warehouse, or
There is a sign above it that says Karamchand Imports.
wait, what imports?
Karamchand.
Karam Chance. Wait, this isn't my import guy, is it?
No?
Different import guy. Got it. I don't know, I'll just fucking knock on the door.
Okay. How best to do like an accent without being super racist?
Okay, so yeah, first you roll your top lip up until your front teeth are showing really hard. Squint, and then give it a go and see what happens. It's cool, you can get away with it for a whole 2 minutes before I'm breaking terms of service.
Look, do we really want to
Oh.
gamble with that?
I don't want to know why you know the exact time of how long you can do that.
Because I don't, that was a joke. Please don't test that theory. We can totally go for longer than 2 minutes though.
this probably isn't a good idea, but
Oh shit, art in my inbox.
The commission come through?
A donation sketch I got yesterday that I'm not allowed to share.
It turns out
What
the
I-
donation sketch is goatsy.
okay, so
I'm not allowed to share, and then you send it anyway, and it says gotcha, and it's just an asshole being held open with the words balloon font bursting out.
okay, so let's see here. Faust. Yeah, Faust. No, let's not talk about Faust. That's a bad idea.
Anyway, you knock on the door, and you hear a voice. Please come in.
I suppose I will open the door.
Fuck!
Every time like
As Eddie enters, phone begins ringing. Always my bitches they're calling.
All these
I-
bitches, they be tripping on me.
I like the layers you put into that joke, Scow.
Thank you.
I approve.
Thank you. I waited. I was like, oh good. Although now I've got fucking God, what's that song called? 2 Phones. I got 2 phones. One for the honeys and one for my wife.
Okay, I'm alive.
Hello, alive. Lily is answering the phone. It's ring time. Has the
Nice.
nerve-
It's
we-
dog's
I
time,
forgot
yeah.
about that.
Fucking right.
Dog.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, Pokey.
Yeah, I'm thinking that if I ever become pseudo-known, if I ever need an alias for the occult community, I'm thinking Kemmler. Because there's been so many fucking Kemmlers, no one will know which I am.
You should call yourself Heinrich. They'll always believe you. Or you know, you have an assistant who makes all of your postings for you named Krell. Fucking Krell. I hate you
Where
so.
is Krell?
I hate you so fucking much, Krell. Balzac? Nice. That's like saying you want to be called Ligma.
Balls.
Got him.
Ha ha.
Fucking
got it.
that's a fucking old meme.
Still love it though.
It's right up there with who's that Pokemon? Pikachu. Fuck.
Hey, question. Merzand, you'd know this better than I would. All the angelic names that we know of, they're what? Hebrew? The ones that end with IE?
Yes.
Fucking Nyarlathotep is the best of the. I like Chaos. Is the best of the Chthonic pantheon. Well, it is everyone's favorite. Hello, silence.
My old friend?
Hey, yeah, I was concerned there for a moment because I was like, oh, it's nearly 1 a.m., so maybe my internet's going to drop out for 2 minutes. And then that was like, as I was thinking that in my head, that's the moment when everyone went quiet in response to a question. I thought, it fucking happened, didn't it? It didn't, thankfully. Yeah, what's everyone's favourite Lovecraftian god out of the selection?
I'm gonna say. Am I allowed to say that I'm just kind of neutral to all of them?
No, neutrality is punishable by death. Pick one or
Arcane.
suffer.
the king in yellow.
You are a Hasta fan, huh? A Hastafarian. I kind of imagine Merz's favourite out of the selection would be Shub Enwadaroth. I don't want to say his full name properly. It just doesn't roll off good.
No,
Ooh.
actually.
Yogg-Sothoth?
No, I'm with you. Give me a Black Pharaoh anytime.
Yep.
I'm confused. I wasn't paying too close attention. I just throw, give me a Black Pharaoh anytime. I'm like, what?
We're talking Eldritch Gods, and the Black Pharaoh
Our
is
Lord
another
and
name.
Savior, Nyarlathotep.
Yeah. Everyone's great saviour, Nyarlathotep.
The best Eldritch God.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
The crawling chaos.
The crawling
No.
chaos.
Who's that? One big one that's bigger than like Cthulhu and all of them. I think it begins with like A.
Yogg.
Azathoth?
Azoth.
Azathoth.
Yeah,
As a thought. If he chaos, he
As
a
a
thought.
The Demon Sultan is certainly very big, being that he is absolutely everything.
The Elder Gods are weird.
They super are. They're so, like the older, the more the outer realm gods are even fucking better.
Wait. There's even bigger ones than Lovecraft's standard crew.
I mean, Lovecraft standard crew is like fucking 30 of them. You know, there's great ones, then there's great old ones. There's the outer gods, which are like the ones, like they're all the ones like, you know, your Nyarlathoteps and your Hastas and all that. Wait, is Hasta one of them? I don't remember if Hasta is outer or great. Or is he an elder?
It varies dependent on the telling. He drifts between outer and great old one.
Okay, yeah.
Or he's so powerful that he just doesn't give a shit about the hierarchy.
I mean, they all fall into one or two, yeah, as Mo says, yeah. It was a mix. It was one of them. But yeah, they've got great ones, great old ones, the outer gods, the elder gods, and then they've got the things that are stars and don't have names. They just exist as, like, there are more out there, but they are stars, so you can't, they're not really observable. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking kooky ones.
You say that, but one of the great old ones was literally a star.
Yeah, the only one of them named. There are just stars out there. They are apparently all fucking great old ones, but there's, you know, big old question mark. Yeah, I've played a lot of, like, there are 3 different kinds of the Call of Cthulhu board game. And they all actually technically all interplay with each other. So, like, one is your big map with all the places and your outer realms that you go into and close. And then there's another one that's a smaller subsection of maps in a city, and one of them is a city. So you can technically play 3 games as each phase of this large grand game. It would probably take you, like, a month or so. But there are some fantastic, like, whatever god you're trying to solve the problem of affects the whole balance and shift of the game, like the types of monsters that turn up, the random events, newspaper headlines turn up, and that fucks your whole day up.
Have you seen the previews for what's this game, The Sinking City?
I've seen art, but I haven't learned anything about it because I've been waiting for a release.
From what I can tell, it's just a game that's really heavily inspired by Lovecraft's work.
Goodness knows there are a shit ton of them.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But none of them quite gets it right.
Oh no, I feel like a bunch of them fucking nail it. Like, the game Elder Sign is painfully simple and honestly crushes it.
And while not in the mythos technically, I feel Darkest Dungeon gets the feeling down.
Yeah, no, they pretty much cover it.
Yeah, no. Darkest Dungeon is going to Elder Daddy's basement.
Let's see here. So I played Arkham Horror, and that's fucking fantastic. Let's see here. I'm sure there's a list. I know that. Yeah. So yeah, I've played Arkham Horror the board game. I've played Arkham Horror the card game. I played Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror I actually preferred as well, like a whole lot. And then there's another one that I can't fucking remember the name of. And then there's also Elder Sign, the game where you get Elder Signs.
Alright, so I'm not particularly well versed in Cthulhu mythos or the Elder Gods mythos. Who would you say is this completely in the opposite direction from the earlier question? Who would you say is like the smallest and or the weakest of the Elder Gods?
Ooh. I'm gonna actually look at a list for that. Lovecraft.
Obviously, it's black people.
What? No, they're the most powerful. They're the ones who start all of the evil in all of his stories because he's a racist.
The joke is that
Yeah.
black people are the base Elder Gods. They're the reason
Hold on,
why.
hold on.
They're the most powerful. Anything evil that happens is the result
Look,
of
it's
a black
not-
dude.
Look, it's not always the black guys. It's inbreeds. Anyone who is anyone who is from the Massachusetts area or the American Northeast
Why did I come back?
that isn't of English descent
We're making
or
fun of
Islanders.
Yeah. We were
Ithaqua?
talking about we were talking about Lovecraft, and I started making fun of him.
Yeah, we were making jokes about how Lovecraft was a horrendously colossal racist even for his time.
Oh no! They were all racist.
They were all
he was not even an outstanding racist. He was just
He really was, actually.
he was part of that fucking hate group, but it wasn't like it wasn't the militant hate. It wasn't KKK, was he?
No, it's like
Look, he would have looked down.
He was
on
in
the
He was in KKK light.
No. He would look down on the KKK simply because he would believe them inbred who are polluting the good whites.
So he was a massive
English.
douche. He was a massive douche nozzle, but he didn't actually like fucking hang anybody, as far as I'm aware.
No.
So
He just would actively he was
he can actively be a
he would-
dick, but as long as he's
for
not killing
his time he was a shut-in. He was a shut-in who actively looked down on everyone who wasn't him.
Once again, you can be a dick towards everybody, but as long as you're not killing people, that severely reduces your scale on the big dick douchebags meter. Anyways, now that Third is back.
Yes, now that I am back,
The door was being opened.
and the phone was being rung, and the trumpets were being sounded. Judgment Day is upon us. Cower.
And
Flesh
me
and
without
mortals.
my hat and coat.
I was half explaining here. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na, bum, ba-na-na.
Some like real jazzy trumpet going in the background.
Oh no, that was the horn kick to X. Can't give it to you.
That's the horde of the
The horn of the apocalypse is the horn kick. You need some oh. Obviously, that's his reference to
The
Fenrir.
four horsemen
Yeah,
just start walking out in slow motion.
yeah, that's his reference to fucking Ragnarok. It's the dog barking after the horns, the apocalypse.
Honestly, I prefer some of the Johnny Cash songs if we're talking about some of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Not quite, but sure. Anyway, yeah, I'll go back to muting and
the
writing
door-
about Cam.
You open the door. Hold on.
What the fuck is with the silence, sorry?
Hello, silence, my
Third.
old friend.
Oh,
Got it.
again? They'd never leave her the fuck alone.
So,
Not as long. Just like immediately, like it's we're about to pick things up. I'm gonna make food. Do you want any? Actually, yes. Yes. An acceptable interruption.
Fair.
So yes, you open it up, and it looks like a pretty sparse, but expected like business front. It's like a little reception table, some chairs scattered around, like waiting room, and a dark skinned man standing behind the reception desk. Could I ask your name and business?
my name is Ed. I believe an associate of mine called ahead.
Ah, yes. Choo choo.
It's the ghost train summoner. He summons ghost trains.
Yes, and one of my another associate suplexes them.
I hear you wish for some blood. Any particular type?
I'm back again.
What? Let's get a feel for what kind it is you need. Blondes? Redheads?
I do not believe hair preference has anything to do with it.
Something more native, perhaps?
Unknown at this time. From what I'm aware of, from what I learned, it needs only to be human. Willingly given, I believe.
I see. So, very little preferences. Blood type, maybe?
Unknown.
Do you want them clean, or
Clean would probably
perhaps?
be better.
Okay. Let's flip through a binder. And how will you be paying for this evening?
Cash.
He quotes you a price. Do you have 5 dots and resources? Or how many resources?
I'm the one with 5 resources.
I'm the one with 4.
Okay. Then yeah. It is equivalent of 2 resource cost.
Then it's
So
easily
drop in
within
the
my
bucket for you.
Yes, it's easily within my price.
But would you have that much on you?
I came prepared.
He did, in fact, specify grabbing 5 large out of his desk last time.
Just in a wad of bills tied with a rubber band. Because you always need some bug out, Dosh.
Oh no. Jesse is turning into Jill and 4 from Valhalla.
Look, that cat was definitely making real conversation. You can't tell me otherwise.
It's insinuated that she's making the conversation for him.
No, definitely not. The cat is definitely an active consideration in all of those conversations. It's a good cat.
Yes. The
What?
best cat.
100%. I'm not
Look,
crazy. The rest of the world is.
I wonder if that would mean I'm my own spirit animal.
It's not how spirit animals work. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Um. So he will flip through his binder. Hold on.
Wow, this.
That's what.
Third is just not getting
No.
space.
That she had to come show me her new lilacs.
Great.
Cool.
They don't give a fuck, do they? When you're like, look, I'm busy.
No. Like it's just a couple seconds.
Yeah.
You
It's
see the lilacs I got?
getting stopped directly in the middle of what is effectively conversation to do it though. It's so
Exactly.
weird. It's like the idea of tapping
I
someone
know.
on the shoulder while they're on the phone talking to someone.
But it's like
It's in a computer though. It's different.
yeah. It's a game. Doesn't matter. It's a game. Friends can wait a second. But
Wait a second.
he pulls out a few pages from his binder and places them on the desk in front of you. Please pick one of these then. And there is a blonde girl, a ginger man, and what looks like a Native American man.
Any other particular outstanding details about these three?
It lists like blood type and the profiles list that they've been clean for such number of days or years or however long. What details would you like?
Um, are any of them virgin?
The ginger guy is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and let's take virgin and the other meaning that's usually for blood sacrifice. Have any of their blood been used for any weird shit before?
He looks at you blankly.
Interesting.
Do you understand the business I'm in?
Well, of course. But sometimes you have to ask.
I suppose.
The ginger.
Excellent. Right this way then. He will take you through a back door. Through a maze of like. You ever see like indoor storage containers?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a maze of those, rows and rows of them.
Now, will you be speaking to the person before I meet them?
It is your money if you wish to speak with them alone. You may.
Excellent.
He'll lead you to a unit.
Internal panic is increasing.
And yeah, he'll lead you to a unit and motion for to go ahead. I will wait out here then. If you wish to take your product alone.
I suppose I'll go in with I don't know, the hood still.
That's like a door. Yeah, inside is the ginger guy, like a cot and sparse living conditions.
Hmm. So this is where they keep you.
Well, while we're on duty, yeah. Are you?
Alright, first off, don't look at me.
Yep. Okay. He lowers his eyes.
Second off, I'm not like one of your standard employers. I will not be drinking from you. I just need to cut your hand and have you bleed on something. Do you understand?
Yeah. Weird, but okay. How much do you need?
Frankly, I don't know. Hopefully just a drop. And finally, I have to ask you this. Are you giving me this blood willingly?
Do you get paid?
Very well. Ed will pull out the book, and Ed always has like a little fucking multi-tool pocket knife on him. Hold out your hand. This shouldn't take but a moment. Hello?
Okay, yeah. He'll hold out his hand.
And I'm just gonna stick one of his fingers and see if I can get to drip onto the book's lock.
Okay. Are you slicing or just like pricking the finger?
Just pricking the finger. I'm not being a dick.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make this any more. I'm not trying to make this any more morally ambiguous than I have to.
Prick the finger and drip some blood onto the lock, and it pops open.
Son of a bitch. So that's all it took, huh?
Is that it?
Hopefully. Ed's just gonna like open up like the cover and see if there's like any like title to this book or anything on. There's usually a title page for these things.
Talking as if you know. There's usually a title page on these ancient, like, chaos runes.
Yeah, like Ed's just muttering to himself. There's usually a title page on these things, right?
There's no title page. It immediately, like first page, starts with handwritten writing.
Hmm.
Not English, not in any language you recognize.
Of course. That's just gonna take a picture of this handwriting and send it over to Laura. Do you reckon, and with a just with a caption, do you recognize this?
It's a good question, Third. Do I?
You're you can speak all languages, right?
I have to turn a power on to do that. It's cyber demons that have it all the time. Speak and read any living language.
It's a nice perk if you think about it.
Cyber demons. So what languages can you read?
Let's see the. Normally, English, Enochian, and the first, or rather, the one language.
No. It does not look like anything you recognize either.
Alright, well, you know who we have? We have Siege, who's probably, more nerdy. So I'll just pass the phone over to him. Let him have a look. Yeah, can we please not rob wizards into the grimoire? That sounds like it would make DCL2 happy, and he's not allowed to be happy.
No,
What, just rub the wizard's face in it and just say, "You did this. You did this."
You just become that SCP that lives in paper.
So, guard, what languages do you read?
Well, there's English.
That's it.
I don't think high speech has a written thing.
I think they're high speech runes, because I know that's like a component.
Yeah. But like I think those are more like thought. And the thing.
I personally a big fan of thought
If it's
runes.
written in that, then I'd probably understand those as well.
And do you have, like, academics to possibly throw at it to recognize it? Or at least get a better idea as to
I have
something.
0 academics.
I mean,
Anyone
actually,
would like to roll academics.
Sure,
Intelligence academics.
do you want me to throw academics at it or occult?
3 occult.
Academics. Add a -2 penalty because you're just doing this like at a glance. Yeah, it could be Sanskrit.
Do they speak that in Egypt?
No, that's was it Indian?
It's
Fuck.
India.
Of course, it's no language I don't know.
Was I helpful?
Yes, you did fine. Now the only question is, if I shut this book, is it going to relock on me?
Just like hold it over your arm.
Yeah, that's...
No. It's like, yeah. One side of each lock on like each cover.
You know what? Fine, I'll just carry this damn thing out without the bloody lock.
Just carrying it out open, or
Well, I don't know. Is there like anything like explicit on like any of like the first like
Just
2 or 3
writing.
pages? Like, it's all in Sanskrit.
Hmm.
Actually, Ed's just gonna see what happens if he lets this book close normally. Will it automatically like relock itself?
how you close it. It does not automatically relock.
Okay, so the lock doesn't run.
It's something like that. Only just the one.
Oh, it's one
And,
of
like-
those.
Thicker and more.
Thicker and slightly more imposing looking.
Yes.
Hmm. Very well.
With like a keyhole too.
Picky old book. It's just going to turn and walk out of the room.
The guy gives a sigh of relief.
Told you.
Was everything to your satisfaction?
Yes, part of my theories were correct on this particular book. Unfortunately, I do not speak the language that it's written in. I believe it's Sanskrit of some sort.
Sadly not in my repertoire.
Mhm. Sanskrit, Hebrew, it's one of those languages. I'll find out with some of my own research. So long as the book didn't relock itself. Look, I'm pretty sure the book isn't that obviously evil Scow.
That's just rock and roll.
What, it's like the tome of the rock of the devil itself.
No, you just open it and it goes, yeah! Which just means it's really good if you can drop a pun and then open the book.
Unfortunately, every time you open it, it melts your face off. You have to grow a new face. Not a problem for Eddie,
Painful, but a non-issue.
but for the rest of the party, or except maybe Yvonne. Yvonne's fine.
Yeah, huh?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said Yvonne.
I did.
As in, you would be able to recover from getting your face melted off.
The
I
tome
mean-
of rock and roll. Every time you open it, it melts your face off.
I guess. I feel like face melting would be aggravated damage.
It turns out Ark of the Covenant aggravated damage to everyone.
If it was just aggravated, then
Oh man,
Just
an
aggravated.
Indiana Jones style World of Darkness game.
that would be
Fantastic.
pretty fucking baller, not gonna lie.
That's suited very much to the realm of, I was going to say of like short shots, but no, you could actually make that whole, like the across all of the fucking globe, the circumnavigation. You could make that a pretty long part of a series.
You could.
Anyway, sorry, yeah, total loss. I don't know.
You'd have, the big ones like the Ark of the Covenant, but then you'd also have like the little, like young indie episodes.
I love those.
They were adorable.
Yeah, young Andy.
But moving on.
Yes. I do hope you'll think of us for any of your future sanguinary needs.
Indeed. And I already paid him up front, right?
Yep.
Ed just thumbs out a couple extra hundreds. I was never here.
They never are.
And Ed will just walk out of the building and hopefully back into the waiting car.
The car is waiting out there.
Or is it? Dun dun dun.
Let's see, Yvonne, CJ, Yalu, did you drive off?
Yvonne gets to the front of the car. Fuck this shit. We're going to Applebee's.
Fuck this shit, we're going to IHOP. I have this craving for pancakes.
No, what you should have obviously
of a
done
sudden.
is left and gone for sushi without him.
You whore!
Well, no, no moving.
Ed will grab a city rental bike and hunt your ass down.
I was going to dispute that, but I mean, this is Washington.
It has rental bikes.
Probably. They have a problem with people stealing them, though.
Don't they have GPSs in them, though?
Yeah, but that doesn't help you hunt them down at the time.
True.
It helps
So I
you
get
find
to-
them after they've already been trashed.
So I get back to the car.
Yeah.
The bitch is written in Sanskrit.
Oh,
Maybe.
Sanskrit.
Sans yeet.
Sans Undertale.
All right.
Quit
So
fucking mocking me.
you managed to get your creepy blood drinking book open.
Look, it only required a drop. It's apparently not that picky.
Hmm.
But honestly, I was expecting something. You know what? I'm not going to say that. I really don't feel like jinxing anything.
Don't. Just don't. Just
Yeah.
actually don't. I'm convinced jinxes are real and exist in this world. Now, Ellie,
Question: does Yvonne's beat up ass car, does it have wood paneling or no?
What do you mean beat up ass car? He drives a nice car.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he drives a stretch Hummer, which makes him the worst kind of person.
What?
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 First off, what? Second off, why would a stretch Hummer have wood paneling?
I don't know,
I'm
just
so
that like the little like fucking window switches and shit.
He's just got a nice city car.
Yeah, fucking. I run a charity. Why would I have a stretch Hummer?
To carry the kids
Uh,
everywhere.
No.
No, because
Stop that.
no, anyone with kids in a stretch Hummer is someone that you should be reporting to the police.
Actually, I agree with that.
anyway,
He's not a middle-aged white man with a small penis. He would not have a stretch Hummer.
Damn. All
And,
right.
okay, he just has a regular Hummer because that's the only thing that would fucking fit him.
Stretch Hummer isn't gonna fit him. Those things are decently short on the seats. Been in one once. No.
Yeah, but very spacious in the back.
I mean, yeah, but he's got to be driving it.
True. I don't know, what does Shaq drive? I'm pretty sure you can drive what Shaq drives.
What does Shaq drive actually? I'm not gonna Google that. I feel
Nothing.
real
He doesn't
dirty.
fucking drive. He's an athlete. He's not fucking allowed.
No.
Nine cars Shaq had to customize to fit into.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Jesus.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Jeep Wrangler.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see Yvonne as a Jeep guy.
What does Yvonne drive?
I don't know what fits him. This is a answer of what can he fit in.
Fucking
Hummer.
smart. Fucking smart car.
Hummer.
Even I feel like werewolves would be the ones that are just like, ooh, I can be nicer to the environment.
Big pickups, big vans.
Remember Hummers?
Probably a big, like maybe a van.
They don't make those anymore.
They don't make those anymore.
The actually,
Definitely not stretch Hummers.
Volkswagen is coming out with an electric VW bus.
And anyways, it doesn't matter for now since Yvonne didn't drive over here. I'll think
Yeah.
about that later.
Who did drive over?
Yeah, you Ubered us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You didn't really
No,
Uber,
I mean,
but you did
doesn't-
drive them.
It doesn't matter anyway, because it's entirely irrelevant.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't
He,
technically
he
matter.
drove
It's
us
just-
here. He didn't Uber us here. That's the distinction.
All right, we're driving back though. Not stopping at McDonald's. Don't ask.
Bitch, you still owe me Mickey D's.
All right, so need to drive
Yo,
back.
we need to stop for sushi now.
No, we need to drive back and pick up our tag along, and then we need to go back to pure hunting.
Thinking we should meet up with Justine, see what she's up to.
No.
I need to go to the bookstore tomorrow, see if I can get like an English to whatever the fuck this language is.
No,
Wait.
Eddie. If to translate that, we will require a professor of some sort. They do not make English to ancient language dictionary.
You'd be surprised. There's probably an app for that.
There's an app for that. It's called Magic Fingers.
Do you have a wizard power to make this book readable later?
Maybe.
Dope.
Sounds more mind magic.
Wait, I got another idea. Book.
Not if I
you
just give the book the ability to
translate
translate itself into English.
Yeah, it's just asking like the book quietly. Can you translate yourself into English?
The book does
It's
not
a
respond.
book.
I don't know. I've seen the fucking movies where like magic books can do shit like that.
Oh my god, a talking book.
No, not talking. Just okay. What's that D&D term? Empathetic.
Such things are in the realm of possibility. But if this was one such, it would require more sacrifice than just a draw.
Yeah, it was just a drop. Actually, I just barely pricked the guy's finger. It was fine. I told him not to look at me.
Don't look at me during.
Don't look at me while I'm doing my thing. Actually, yeah, Ed's just gonna pull up some, I don't know, some fucking Sanskrit on his phone and do any of the characters look similar.
I'm not even gonna give you a chance, Ty, on that. Yeah, just like as you're driving, there's really not enough time to look and compare. Have you seen Sanskrit, man?
Yeah, I actually pulled up like a little thing, and this shit's pretty fucking wild.
It would be very time consuming to start, like, everything looks most identical.
It's like the One Ring.
That's more Arabic.
We're pretty sure that's not Hebrew, right?
I don't know. You can research it more.
I'll research it more when I get there.
It does look like it does look more Sanskrit. Hebrew.
Jesus
Look, guys.
Christ, fucking looking at some of these, like the book versions of this
Right?
writing.
Sanskrit.
Jesus.
It's one of the 22 official languages of India.
Why do they need 22 languages?
Because they
Because it's not one country, really.
India is fucking enormous.
Yeah, isn't like India like what was it, like 5 or 6 like mini countries smashed together?
No, way more than that.
It's like the US in its huge diversity,
Way
like,
denser.
but more so.
And then not only that, half of the languages that exist now didn't exist when they were all separate countries because they're an unholy mishmash of the ones that was similar-ish to each other.
In India's 36 separate entities, 29 states and 7 territories
Jesus.
in that space.
You're right. It is kind of like America, in a weird way.
But
I don't
you know,
Union territory, but
America, we just came over and pushed out all the natives, and India, it's just all the natives that came together.
I feel like we had this conversation before.
I don't know, but
Let's just stop this conversation before it
Yeah.
goes any further.
I want to hunt a pure, damn it.
yes. What is your first stop?
Well, first,
Go
wherever
driver.
I have to stop wherever our new
Sushi?
tag-along was. No. So, going down to pick up... I guess she's with Jesse. So, yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not who I'm thinking of.
Sasori.
Who was the girl who we had tag along with us?
Sasori.
She's at the
Oh, yes.
Grand Haven.
Okay.
But we also told her we were done for the evening.
Oh.
That was yesterday, right?
Yeah,
Or
that
Uh,
was.
oh, okay.
We should have been done. God damn it. Fine.
It is like very early now.
Well, okay, she's a vampire, so she's gonna be asleep.
Just drop my ass off at the Big Kahuna Burger so I can get my car and go home.
Fine. Guess we'll just wait for fucking pure hunting till next week.
Club Illuminati would be closed now anyway. With how early it is.
Alright. I drive over, kick out Eddie, drive over, drop off Law, and I guess I'm going home for today.
Okay. In the interest of time, the next night.
Okay.
are we not letting Jesse do anything?
Scoo is AFK.
Ah,
Are we just waiting for Scoo?
I suppose, or
Scoot.
it's just the next night. The sun has set, and the nightlife is begun.
It's time to go pure hunting.
Are there any preparations people like to make in the morning that don't take too long?
I don't know. I do my yoga. I try to
Anything important that
reach out to the college and see if they have any professors that are good with translation.
welcome back, Scoo.
Scoo?
Yeah, I have strawberry and cream ice cream.
Ooh.
You send a message to the college, the major college.
Yes.
I
Hopefully
suppose we never
they-
did give that a full. We'll get back to your email in time. Any other preparations for the morning, or the night, the evening?
I don't think I have anything to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Laura's onto something correct and see what Club Illuminati is try to do a little looking into that as well.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
We don't want to stick out too much.
Mm-hmm.
And, also, we don't want to not be allowed in.
You check online, and there's no official dress code, but any pictures that you see on there, it's pretty high fashion, very trendy clothes.
I'm gonna go with an Armani lady suit, but
Quite-
always
quite a
open
lot of
and worn terribly.
The men in the pictures are in suits, but some are just in very fashionable, more casual clothing. Barfly. No.
Time to whip out the suit.
Not bad. Sasori approves.
All right. I assume we're picking her up finally, or are we doing Scout's thing?
Yeah, am I
Yes,
able to see my Vision Quest guru this evening? So the others were book collecting. I believe I was hopping in the van and heading over there.
Right. So, in the previous evening,
Mm.
Head on over to Shenandoah's former ghoul.
What was that?
What?
Sounds like a news.
Ah,
Who's up in Flattery Park?
Am I sorry?
He's up in Flattery Park,
Cool.
which is a big nature reserve.
Right. That was
Actually, quite a substantial area.
Yeah, no, that's no small something. At least I can follow a main road up it from where I left, because I was at an airport hotel. While there, I'm on the way and just, listening to an audiobook. I don't know what's popular at the moment.
I would recommend audiobook I listened to recently was Astrophysics for people.
That's definitely not. No. It's not what she listened to at all.
It's a good listen.
She'd listening to some fucking, just the latest Brandon Sanderson book or something.
Purpose foul.
But yeah, you head to the location given. Actually, a little observatory in the middle of Flattery Park.
Ooh. Sure.
Nice.
Got the window down as I approach.
It's like one of the only roads that actually goes in the reserve itself.
Nice. I take it because it's an observatory. There's fuck all in the way of street lamps and stuff. Then.
Right.
Well, lucky I've got halfway usable, almost kindred vision. Almost. Okay. And I
You
shall
head up
approach.
there, and the observatory itself seems to have seen better days. An educated guess, you'd probably say it was established before the city really got big, and now there's too much light pollution to really see much.
Hmm. That is a shame. So I'm just trying to eat this ice cream before it melts. Yum, yum, yum. Okay.
It's fairly run down, but there's still lights on.
Sure. I'll go on up. If there's a buzzer, I shall give it a buzz. With itch on shoulder.
Yes. Was, and let's find out.
A
Let's
door
find out
opens and a
what
barrel of the gun just in your face. I smelled you coming up the drive.
Wish to pass the bridge. Answer me these questions 3. Let's see, what does this guy look like? What is this guy like?
Turns out he looks like the fucking Love Guru.
Oh god, fucking Mike Myers.
I was picturing maybe like the Zohan with Adam Sandler.
God, also terrible.
Oh, Adam Sandler. You used to be funny.
You know, I've actually heard that he doesn't really like do movies seriously now. He just does movies for a good vacation spot.
Basically.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Which I don't necessarily blame him. He's mostly retired.
I was about to say he's mostly retarded, but like, yeah, you're right. It's nice they keep giving that special boy work.
I'm still trying to.
Oh.
Yeah, something here.
More ice cream time for me. Out comes fucking Borat.
Yeah, smash.
What about that suit?
Let's take a peep.
That
Holy
person-
shit! That looks like you know the Google Deep Thought thing. That's yeah, images replaced with what the internet thinks those images are meant to be interposed on each other.
It's teeny bopper camouflage.
And I'm gonna refill my wine.
That lets you blend in at a teen concert.
And here I'm just going for dressy casual.
Was it Deep Dream? Deep Dream art?
I had a thing here I was going to use. Now I can't find it.
The fuck did I open with?
Quick,
Because I typed in Deep Dream Art.
quick question, Scoo.
Yeah.
Do you see your regnant taking male ghouls or just female?
I don't know that she's fussy at all. I think that you described. I think you used the phrase "he" before when you're previously talking about them.
Was not sure. Just wanted to make sure.
She might not have boned down with the dude once, but I imagine she keeps some dude cool still.
God, my room's getting cold.
Must be nice.
It's nice when it's cool. I don't like it when it gets shivery cold.
Hey, willpower is calculated for
Okay.
something plus composure, right?
Resolve composure.
Thank you.
My whopping 5.
Alright.
That's not too bad.
This'll probably do.
I wait with bated breath.
Masturbated breath.
Well, she
Ew.
did just come from a regnant, so it's maybe not unlike.
I did just come from boning down.
You did just come.
From coming. Please come in. No, I already have today, thank you.
Pretty sure it was Ragna's idea that he didn't get snubbed yet.
God, what was that fucking terrible? The haunted talk.
The what?
It's just a really shit joke about how vampires can't come inside their permission. This is my haunted talk.
Oh, I get it. I'm slow sometimes. Now, we have that question for Yvonne. Does he have any dressy clothing that fits him? Or does he just have, or does it just go from sweatpants to $5,000 suits that he had to have custom made?
All right, so answering the door.
That's the one. That's the one now stuck in my head.
Vampire can't come inside without an invitation. But what if the chick's like, oh yeah, give it to me.
Yeah, she has to say it 10,000 more times.
1,000.
I mean, all the sperm just stays in your dick. You just get like so backed up.
Mm.
And you can't even-
Please, I'm literally eating ice cream right now. do not want to think of backloads.
I was just gonna say, like, you don't even get the satisfying pee afterwards because you're undead.
And
That's why vampires are exhibitionists, because they got to be out in public places where they don't need to be.
All right, so you buzz the door, and an older gentleman with white hair, white beard, dressed, got a black coat on and all that. Pretty buff for his age.
Rad.
Opens the door.
Itch will wave politely, and I'll nod. Hi there. My name is Jesse. I'm one of Shenandoah's ghouls, and I was told I should come and meet you.
That'd be why the wards didn't just fry you.
You had wards?
Come on in.
Okay. And yeah, I'll follow this baby all day then.
He leads you into the first few rooms, and the place is there's all sorts of bookshelves everywhere. Like, it's clearly been renovated since its time as a in-use observatory. All sorts of part of you would want to say like kitschy, like souvenirs.
Right.
This
A fair
downstairs
number of like dream catchers and mugs from various places around the U.S. Snow globes and stuff like that.
Yeah, interesting.
So it looks like a gift shop.
It looks like somebody who spent a lot of time at gift shops.
A little thing from something everywhere.
Yeah. So you're her, your current one, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I had your former, and it was an amicable stopping.
Yeah. Things became incompatible between us, but I hold her no ill will.
What do you mean incompatible? She never really explained. I suppose I should start again. I did like a lot of mescaline, um, in an attempt to see spirits because I got some friends who can see spirits, and I also wondered what my spirit animal was, and then for some reason she pointed me your way.
Ah, it explains a lot of stuff then.
I'm glad it does because I'm totally in the dark here.
Drugs won't really help you seeing spirits. Unless you already had that capability yourself.
No, it seemed not. What I was seeing was not what my friends were seeing.
Yeah. If drugs helped, with that sort of stuff, believe me, a lot more people would be, you know, walking around with knowledge, magic, and such.
Oh, you're a mage. I can't remember. Did Siege ever use the phrase "awakened"? Or
Not with
a,
you.
I think you've called me a dreamer before or something like that. But I think that might have been about as close as it gets.
Sleepwalker.
Sleepwalker, that was it.
I called somebody a sleepwalker, and that might have been in your, like, within earshot. But
Mm.
if I've said awakened to anybody, it would be a look.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I've got a. Are you a wizard or a werewolf or what?
I suppose you could think of me as something like that. I prefer to think of myself as like a visionary.
A
A
shaman?
wizard.
Say again?
A shaman?
Yeah. Wait, you could use that term. Name's Alan. Friends call me Alabaster.
No, I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jesse.
You'll extend a hand.
I shall accept it. Woman firm.
Nice to meet you, Jesse. So she pointed you my way for finding your spirit animal?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, that we can do.
We can? It's just that easy?
Well, I mean, easy is always a relative term,
Mm-hmm.
but it's definitely something we can try.
Okay. Um, yeah, I'd love to. Is it not too much trouble to do right now, or?
Sure. If you want it done now, we can do that.
Yeah, I think I'm going werewolf hunting tomorrow, so I've got to, make sure I'm all good and sorted. Bad werewolf, not good werewolf.
Right. Well, the less I know about all that stuff, the better.
Fair enough.
One thing is important is to keep your secret secret.
I suppose, but at the same time, it's a case where, like, innocent kindred are getting caught up in it, so the more people in the know, the better for their own safety.
Getcha. Let us go up to the top floor here.
Yeah, I've never been in a conservatory before. Observatory, even. Been in a conservatory.
He'll lead you up to where the telescope used to be.
Oh, I wanted to look at a telescope.
Now it is like a big room, uh, with all sorts of arcane runes inlaid on the floor.
Okay. That looks pretty cool.
Some of them make your head go kind of funny when you look at them. You just cannot remember what symbol it is.
That's fine. Any that sort of push my eyes away, I'll let them do so.
He will tap a button by the stairs, and the big ol' observatory doors will open, revealing the night sky.
Wow.
It's too bad you didn't take Yvonne or Siege along with you for this.
I know, right? I'm gonna just come back all
Would've
fucking
been great.
spirit blazed out, and they'd have been on an absolute journey. Someone bothering geese. I mean, they deserve it. They're assholes, but you know.
You got a
Doesn't
problem
your
with
queen
Canada
like
Gooses,
geese?
then you got a problem with me. I suggest you let that one marinate.
Continue on.
Yeah. Continuing on. We will invite you to sit in one of the circles inlaid
Sure.
on the ground.
All right. Is there anywhere it should sit? No. Indicate. Ferret. Who will then do a little ferret salute.
In the bucket of Cheetos.
You'd
Why don't you
love.
come over here with me, little buddy? I'll extend a hand.
We'll lower my shoulder a bit, and Itch will hop along. I'd take it he doesn't sense any threat on this dude.
Nah. He'll give Itch a few itchings and a scratchings.
Yeah, you look satisfied with that.
And sit cross-legged in front of you.
Okay, what do I do?
I just, get comfortable. Try and clear your mind of all distractions. It's very difficult, I know.
Oh no, I have no trouble at all. Completely emptying my head.
Just concentrate on your breathing. In and out. In and out. Try and let your mind wander. Think about nothing. I find it helps if you think about static on a TV screen.
At some point, she pulls out an unlit cigarette and it's just sort of being flicked back and forth in her fingers. And yeah, she'll stare into the middle distance.
And as he's like instructing you, you also hear like some odd sounding words that you cannot quite remember. And Itch will be aware like this guy is doing hand motions and all sorts of weird magic-y type stuff. Itch does not seem threatened.
Obviously, he makes a wits occult test at his, you know,
Yeah.
incredible occulted skills. That guy's a wizard. Don't you worry about it. Yeah,
One
animals.
die,
Animals
one
have
success.
animals have incredible base attributes. Their fucking mental skills don't exist, but you can really brute force that shit.
Hey, sometimes brute forcing is all you need.
But yeah, it's the important thing to know about like spirit animals. It's not really like what the movies say. It's more about a resonance in your soul.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna find what your soul calls to. And bring it forth.
A giant bag of weed.
Snoop Dogg.
Does that qualify as spirit animal?
It's got dog in the name.
So
Or
I
it
would
be
like.
Snoop Lion?
Yeah, I think he stopped doing Steve Lion a long time ago.
I think he only did it for like a week or something.
I would like you to roll resolve and composure.
Okay. Ooh.
I'd like to spend a willpower.
Yeah, okay. Hey, we got a success.
Got a success. You start to feel like a tugging inside of you, like somewhere deep in your chest. Or like something is pulling at you. I think we've got something, maybe. Let's see if we can solidify this connection a bit more. And I would like you to roll a stamina composure. But I'm going to say you can intentionally fail this one if you would like.
That doesn't bode well.
It depends upon your perspective.
I choose to fail.
Given good or evil, always go for the more interesting option.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It's like, you could fail, but alright, fuck yeah, I fail. I choose not to fight whatever is going on.
Oh yeah, I've been sub for 9 months.
Good up.
Thank you very much.
You feel like this tugging getting stronger, and it becomes very insistent, and like something in your soul is being pulled at from somewhere you can't see. Like someone's got its fist in your chest.
Okay.
It's weird. Something strange is going on. I don't know. How are you feeling right now?
I don't know. It's working. It's pulling.
Alright.
It's deep, deep down.
Let's continue on then.
I ain't in Kansas anymore.
Have you ever been in Kansas? It sucks. You don't want to be in Kansas
It's a
anymore.
flyover state. But I will say, I will shamelessly steal that line because I love that line.
But, feel it pulling at you and then pulling at you, and then it's like you've just gotten pulled off your feet. But you're still sitting. And when you look around, the landscape has changed.
Oh no.
Instead of being in a observatory, you are on top of a rock, floating above a forested landscape below. You vaguely see the outline of Itch upon a glowing version of Alabaster, who seems to be like kind of translucent blue.
He's like a force ghost.
Something like that, yeah. He's still like sitting in front of you. But the observatory is gone. The moon is somehow much brighter than it was before, and much bigger.
Ooh.
It almost seems alive somehow. And
It's me, the moon.
like off in the distance, you see these flitting, glowing shapes.
Oh shoot.
And they jump through the forest, and there's some activity going on in the city, but it's not really where your attention is focused.
Yeah, okay. Am I able to move?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Guess I'll glance sidelong at Mr. Forced Ghost and Spirit Itch, and I will go look at these shapes.
Take a look over the edge of the floating rock we're upon. Down at the forest below. You get like another pull towards something in there.
Okay, I'll
And
follow it.
one shape in particular below like seems to catch your attention as it begins to bound through the forest, like shining like a beacon.
Ooh.
As it gallops your way.
Alrighty.
Give me another resolve and composure here.
Okay. Ooh.
Good.
Very good. I've only got 1 willpower left in the tank. It's been a long day.
It has been. The shape will, like, you feel this pull towards it, and then, like, all of a sudden, it jumps through the air, like, rapidly closing the distance between you. And this massive shape, massive 4-legged creature, jumps onto the rock and lets loose a howl
Huh.
that just shakes you to your core. And you wake up in the real world.
Huh.
Wolf says.
That was...
And you feel different. In fact, he's looking at you curiously. You feel like something has changed inside of you. Something is different.
Oh my.
You
Not
wolf,
just-
wolf.
You're not just like a normal. Wolf isn't just your spirit animal, it's part of you. He says, like, peering at your eyes.
And I will squint and then look towards Itch as though for confirmation.
You're a werewolf.
You ain't just human.
Well, no, I'm still a ghoul as well.
Nah. You're wolf-blooded.
I turn into a wolf?
So please, in the werewolf book, there is a section on wolf-blooded.
Okay.
The blood thickens,
The thick plottins.
Mm-hmm.
just like Jesse's fur under his skin. Like that one wolf.
The thought pickens. Alright, let's see where the fuck is.
On page, starting on page 300, is the number of tells that wolf-blooded have.
Okay. How many of them are there?
Quite a few.
6,
So if you want time to look them over, I'll understand. They go down to page 304.
Yeah. I was considering fucking rolling, but there are a lot there, and some of them are really not good. So I would hate to get them.
Yeah. Jesse with like a big thick jaw, nah.
Just host ache, just always fucking aching. Goodness, there are some interesting choices. I think I might
good
fucking
ones.
yeah. I'm you know, obviously third nipple incredibly powerful.
What?
Yeah, third nipple. That's a fucking tell.
Marky Mark has one of those.
From the Funky Bunch?
Mark Wahlberg.
Really? It's not something I need to know, but it's
It's-
there now.
It's not actually all that uncommon.
Yeah, it's apparently like a really normal thing. Well, normal-ish.
Of course, the fact that for wolf-blooded, the third nipple sometimes weeps milk or blood. It's a little weird, though. And
Okay,
you
I
can
don't know.
use the extra nipple to feed spirits.
What?
Oh yeah, is that the one where you milk
The witch's teat.
I was gonna ask if Jesse is wolf blooded, why have I never smelt it?
'Cause it's
She
only-
has
it's-
had not awakened to it.
Yeah, it's only just snapped into being.
Oh, I
She
heard
was
once that
Yeah.
apparently being a
Latent
werewolf.
wolf-blooded.
I hear if you turn into a werewolf, that overrides the vampire curse if you're already a ghoul. Is that how that works?
Maybe she'll turn into a wool.
I think it only happens if you actually become a werewolf.
Yeah.
Wolf-blooded is the minor template. That's the mortal.
Yeah, I can smash loads of minor templates together, which is weird. Like a budget,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck that werewolf was.
Wolf-blooded is actually one of the ones that persists even if you become a major template. Like, you can be embraced as a kindred, you still have your...
That's weird.
Yeah.
You can be a vampire and still have fucking fur under your skin.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just become like a fur pyre.
This is really weird. These conversations.
Furbies.
This conversation as a furry makes me uncomfortable. Moving on.
You don't want to get the fur piece?
I don't want the fur piece.
It just turns more people into furries? Give that to Saban.
Oh, well, in that case. Here, Saban, I got a syringe for you.
Hey, Saban, you wanna share syringes here?
I think I might go with exciting. That one's fun and can cause some problems later, which is obviously even better.
Which one? Third nip?
No, exciting.
Oh, and it started raining hard here.
Yeah, I can fucking hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear that.
Ah, yes, the very sexual one.
Yeah, makes sense. And also, I can imagine that getting me in trouble, and that's the exact kind of fucking tell you one.
You sure you don't want fuck ugly?
No, I don't want fugly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you couldn't survive Fugly. You would honestly want to open that book so it would
You
face
go.
off.
Go to your spirit journey.
I just come out, I just escape
God
this.
damn, you're fugly. And then suddenly you realize you've been fugly the whole
I've
time.
the ugliness was in me all along.
My ugliness is not just skin deep.
I'm an ugly person through and through.
Oh God, you are spiritually ugly.
Just disgust people on an emotional and spiritual level.
Your spirit animal is just the ugliest wolf.
It's the fucking kid from Mask.
It could be worse. Your spirit animal could be Moon Moon.
Aw.
Your tell is just idiocy. You're fucking dumb. Alright, so exciting.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Well, that'll be interesting. And when Yvonne runs into you.
So are you the smelly one or the titty one?
Smelly one.
Indeed.
Not third nipple, exciting. It's the actual name.
It's
name
called
of it.
exciting.
I mean, they're both exciting in their own way.
Right, but one is literally called exciting.
And you get addictive sweat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like, just actually.
Okay, alright. The wolf-blooded gives off a sort of invigorating scent when they sweat that is as compelling as it is addictive. The character is often physically attractive, but these two things are not necessarily synonymous. Again, characters sexualized. Once per scene, engaging with the wolf-blooded in any physically exhausting activity, so long as skin-to-skin contact happens between the wolf-blooded and the other character, both have a euphoric quality. This can be anything from willing sexual contact to a rough game of basketball. The moment that sweat is exchanged, both characters gain a point of willpower.
So, play erotic basketball games for willpower, got it.
Yeah. However, the scent and feeling is addictive. The next time the character who isn't the wolf-blooded can share in this same experience, no matter how inconvenient it might be, they must, or they lose a point of willpower until they again willingly engage with the activity. So, people could get real sway with me and get free willpower. However, when they see me working up a sweat again and they aren't getting involved in rubbing up on, they lose willpower.
Should I just like daintily pick you up and use you like as a
Like a
little
swab.
dabs against- that little swabs against my eyebrow?
You're just like
when
what
it's
a
sweaty.
fucking Evon like sweat rag.
No, I'm just thinking of like a meme where like fucking Jesse is so tiny that he like fits in Yvonne's hand, and it's just like Yvonne brings her up and like dabs sweat off his brow
Yeah.
whenever he sees something spicy.
Yeah, but I also have to sweat though, so I have to like fucking jog on the spot before I'm scooped up.
It would have to be something you're both engaging in, so you'd both have to jog on the spot.
I'm like,
Go see something.
please, I'm low on willpower. Oh, fucking hell. Why is it so cold out today? This takes a long time.
What? All I have to do is just jazzercise like right on the spot.
Well-
Synchronized jazzercise.
Pump it.
It'd have to
Alright.
be enough for like an extended period of time.
Extended jazzercise.
I'm gonna put that in as a derangement, just because I can't bother to create even more boxes on this sheet.
Well, that aside, are you waking up from Spirit Quest now that you
Yeah.
realize you were actually a furry?
Yeah, looks like I was a furry all along.
The furry
Nice.
was inside me all along. Thanks, Disney.
Starts to explain, must have been like a latent thing in your blood. You're wolf-blooded. Interesting.
How?
Not uncommon.
It feels like it's uncommon.
Are you aware of werewolves and such?
Yeah, as I said, I hang out with one. Just recently, actually, I was with like a whole like big fucking gathering of them, like lots. Does that have anything to do with it? Did I get like
That might explain it.
wolf contact high?
Possible. Possible.
You got
help.
wolf. You got wolf jobbed.
It's either that or there was something in Turnpike's mescaline.
Sometimes, being exposed to a werewolf can trigger latent, I wouldn't call it genetics, but it's something like genetics.
Huh.
It's like how you can be genetically predisposed to certain diseases, and
Right.
just being exposed to it then again triggers it full blown.
I see. Okay. So I've got wolf diabetes.
Yeah, it works.
Is it bad to be wolf blooded? Am I totally fucked? Like one of
Is
my best
it-
buddies is a werewolf. Like, is this gonna cause problems?
Is it bad to be black or white or
Well, let's not
gay
bring.
or straight? It's
Mm.
just a matter
Okay.
of who you are.
All right. I just wondered if there's like a whole like this is a bad. I don't know how werewolves feel about wolf blooded people. Maybe they feel like they're posers.
Ah, From the interactions I've had with them, they seem to think of Wolfblood more as family.
Okay.
So think of it like this: your family tree's just gotten a lot bigger.
I ain't gonna have things that I need to explain, I guess. Well, bam, I didn't expect any of this, but thank you. Coincidentally, I guess I know what I'm getting tattooed of now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little wolf and she'll indicate. That was originally like how the whole conversation came about, weirdly enough.
I gotcha. How fortuitous then. Well, he will stand up and offer you a hand to help you up.
I shall accept.
And Itch will jump across at the contact.
Yep.
He will reach over and give Itch another scratch.
Itch will, of course, take all the scratches. He is a scratch slot.
I must admit, initially I thought ferret for your spirit animal, but
That was his bet, but I wasn't so sure. We've already got one ferret. It seems like it'd be strange to have two ferrets.
It should probably think you're cheating on him.
But no.
Itch
Would
would
it
just
be
be humping the spirit,
Well,
the
no.
spirit ferret.
It's just classy. They take it out for dinner.
Oh yeah, and then hump it.
And yeah, then they bang.
Can ghouls still have kids?
Ghouls can.
Sure, yeah.
Huh.
So if you ever have any more spirit-related questions, you know who to come call.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that, Alabaster. Thanks again.
No problem. And next time you see Shenandoah, tell her I said hi.
Yeah, I'll be happy to do so. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. And yeah, she'll give him one last thank you and then head on out into the car. And I will describe the experience to Itch in as much detail as I can manage. Drive home.
Can't really do that.
Squeak him.
Alright. You drive home. The day passes over. And I believe the party is getting together then.
Party.
Getting their formal stuff going on.
Get in the van. We're going pure hunting.
I'll go in and catch up to our lovely vampire companion.
She
Okay,
is
so are we
waiting for you.
doing a Clubinati or werewolves tonight?
Werewolves.
They're the same thing.
It's the same mission. Club Illuminati is our lead for the werewolf hunt.
Clubbing we go.
Do,
Alright,
do
you
I need
do-
to bring? Do I need to bring my wad again?
I'm just gonna grab my food now that it's ready.
I'm gonna. What was that fucking vampire girl's name? I always forget it. I'm terrible.
I forgot.
Something Japanese.
Sayori?
Yes.
Yeah, that's familiar.
I'm bad at remembering. Yeah, I went with the so and I was tempted to just fucking go with the regen and silver weakness. But silver's a good look on Jesse.
Hmm?
I was tempted to take one of the tells as called a wolf's meat. The wolf-blooded is vulnerable to silver, and they suffer aggro damage from it just like a werewolf. And it also blocks any
do?
regen.
Ow! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you get regeneration as though you had Primal Urge 1.
Oh, okay.
And you can spend willpower to heal lethal.
Oh, you okay? So wait, what's your regeneration as a wolf blood?
Normal human.
Normal ghoul for me, which is still faster but not spectacular.
No, unless you spend Vitae, ghouls regen at the same rate as human.
Ah, well, I went to sleep and I have 2 ticks of lethal. I believe one of them
2 days per
Yeah.
box.
2 days per box. Okay.
Oh, so
What did you
you
get
don't.
lethal from?
What do I what, sorry?
What did he get lethal from?
Being fed on.
Yeah.
I got munched.
So you don't get the fucking healing of a werewolf, but you get the weakness of one.
No,
you get
I don't.
one
If
tell.
if I wanted that tell that gives me regen, it would also give me silver weakness.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Tells of wolf bloods get a plus and a minus.
For the most part, some just suck all around.
Like fuck ugly.
Like here's one. Wolf bloods have bad tempers. For the wolf blood, that temper isn't just a problem; it's potentially deadly. The wolf blooded gets a Karuth trigger. They can remain in Wasu'im for 15 minutes and spend the entire duration in Basu'im.
To what benefit?
The wolf-blooded takes Dalu form in both stages of Karuth and has all the benefits of that form, including the heightened traits and regeneration.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you don't need to ask questions. I was about to give you the good side of that.
I was about to say, if you just go to death range as a normal human, it's just like, what the fuck?
You just
That's not
go
helpful at
go full spastic hands at them. Ah!
Yeah,
I was about to say, wouldn't Death Rage as a regular human just be a regular person on bath salts?
Yeah, basically.
You just fucking read the shit out of yourself and
Yeah,
just
no,
fucking get taken down.
Instead, I've got the I do Dalu form for Wasu'im and Basu'im, and I have a Karuth trigger if I take that one.
So what would be the regeneration of Primal Urge 1?
Bashing every...
What? Yeah, bashing every turn, lethal every 15 minutes.
That's pretty good.
It's amazing, and that would also make me really, really, really popular as vampire food.
Yeah. Werewolf,
Okay.
heal-
I don't
werewolf
know.
healing is pretty good. I can't tell if I like better vampires just downgrade everything but except Banes to like bashing or werewolves super fast healing.
Thematically, I think I like werewolf more. The fair
I
recovery.
mean, at the end of the day, it's almost the same effect, but honestly, I like werewolf more.
Vampire has less weaknesses. Like you have to be at a certain point to have a bane, and then it has to be that specific one. But like every person knows in the history of ever, silver on werewolf, and then they have an immediately bad day because it really is like in the movies. Unlike vampires, who get to laugh at you.
Yeah,
Well,
werewolf.
Oh no,
Fire.
it's a cross.
Fire
yeah,
is
of course.
there.
Fire bad, but fire. Guess what? That's a weakness for humans too.
Yeah.
Being set on
Fire-
fire sucks for everyone.
Getting set on
I was
fire.
about to say, most hunters know that fire works on fucking everything,
Including themselves. Again, that's,
including themselves.
there's an old RPG that you get more experience points if you have special weaknesses. So it's like, you could choose to be a vampire, and that's going to use up all your experience. But then you could take the weakness being staked through the heart. And someone went, hey, I'm a human, I've got lots of experience. It looks like that vampire gets lots of experience points for taking the weakness, dies of a stake through the heart. Can I take that too? Like, no, you're a human, you always have dies of the stake through the heart.
But yes, we're going clubbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up in a nice suit.
I will say I don't really like that the 2E werewolf thing of downgrading everything to bashing. I liked that it was just.
That's vampire.
That's vampire.
That's what I meant.
No.
I liked when it was just firearms because it made some sense, but it
Makes
also
combat
helped.
less impactful.
It made thematically it helped to emphasize that vampires were old
And that they were
and
shooting a corpse.
they preferred archaic weaponry. Like, it made more sense for vampires to favor swords and things like that over guns because guns were useless, almost
I mean-
useless against them.
I mean, at the same
Anyway,
And now
shall
it's
we
just- they're all-
actually?
yeah. Sorry. So, everybody's getting picked up together. Yes.
yes.
Mhm.
Heading to Club Illuminati. So the club is bumping, as it usually is.
Yay.
Lights are on. It's got the triangle sign with an eye in the middle that they rigged it to blink. And their what's it called? Yeah, neon sign. And there is a sizable line outside.
Nice.
A line of trendy young men and women standing out in the cold, waiting to get in.
Is everyone outside? I'll try and meet them all there.
Yeah, pretty much the entire group's there, and everyone looks good.
I wonder if I can't just say I'm a bouncer and then be able and then be able to take the shift of the current guy at the door.
Yeah, what's Yvonne's nice going out wear?
Honestly, fucking. Okay, so he's a good wholesome church boy, so it'd be his church clothes. But if you're talking just like club scene, it's probably just jeans and a white t-shirt.
Oh, that's not gonna.
Fine.
That's not good. This is like kids in suits, the Gucci's, the Armani's, that kind of shit.
Nah,
Designer clothing.
I definitely not gonna say Yvonne has any of that. Gotta spend all his money on the community center. Doesn't really have much for Gucci shoes.
Tell you what, I literally work at a dry cleaners and cater to various monsters. Is there anything that I could yoink as a loner?
No, fucking Yvonne showed up like this without like even mentioning that fact, remembering that he's going to like a fancy club.
Just showing up in jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah. I mean, he's so big and his body's so impressive. That's probably all he needs to wear. In a sense.
I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna lean up and
grunge chic.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna undo one or two of those like shirt buttons. All right, fine. If you're gonna go lazy, you might as well go the full hog. You gotta show them some extra chest.
I'm just gonna go full hipster.
I thought we were here in business. I didn't think
True,
were
but we
actually
do have to get into the club, you know.
I guess.
And not draw any unwarranted attention.
I can't walk down the street without drawing every eye towards me.
True,
A
you're,
valid
Good point.
you're fucking Sasquatch, man.
I'm very much the same way. Do the hair flick with my short hair.
I don't know, maybe I can just get in as somebody's bodyguard?
Yo.
You see a trendy young woman entering the club with a bodyguard, and he's like wearing a full suit.
Also, before we go in, I don't know if it would have to be rolled, but I have a magic that makes people not notice objects. So CJ's gonna have a devil over his shoulder.
What's the werewolf version of lashing out?
I don't know, getting your urge on.
It's right after the section on forms, DCL.
Okay.
I think. It's right around there anyway.
Hunter's aspect. Yeah, that's what it is.
Is that where you can make a contest to see like a magically hidden shit?
No, I think that's the contest that I can just magically make people feel certain things.
Yeah, you make people feel things depending on your auspice.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Hmm.
literally a lash out. Okay.
Making people feel certain things. That's Garu.
I'm used to making
Feel
people
my
feel.
fist in your chest.
I'm used to making people
Rahu,
feel things as well. Admittedly, it's usually
Rahu.
boners.
Rahu, when successful, makes the swaggering condition. I don't think that's what I want.
No, fuck you. You want some fucking swagger?
No, no,
I
no.
make
Oh no,
all
you
the-
make others swag. Oh no, that's not good.
So swaggering in this case, they're thinking they can take you. They're puffing their
Right.
chest up. They're coming to fight you mano.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
no,
I want
it's-
to 1v1
So,
somebody.
the
and
That's
Pride-
not a good idea here then, because you'll you'll get bouncers to fight you. And that's not what we want.
yeah,
So,
no.
so the swaggering condition is the pride that the slasher movies final girl's boyfriend feels like when he thinks that he can take the monster by himself.
It's more like just like it's not far off. I imagine it more like that frat boy, like, oh, you want to fucking go? You want to fucking go? And they do the chest bump up, and no one does anything.
And then Jason bursts through the wall.
Yeah, those
and
guys
just,
usually
like,
die
stabs-
fast, admittedly.
Of course.
Well,
Yeah, not
at this
the end.
well, at this point, I guess I'm just going to be like I'm going to try to pretend to be the bodyguard for the ladies. I don't know.
So Mr. Oh shit, here we go again is going to pretend to be a bodyguard.
Well, yeah, basically.
So sorry, we'll look you up and down. You really need a suit.
I have a suit, but it's a church suit.
We'll
It's
get
baby
you a
blue,
suit
isn't it?
later.
I do agree. You know, Yvonne, you could have said I work at a place that's a dry cleaners, and you
Really,
know,
Justy, you're going to honestly tell me that you have clothes in my size on short notice?
I cater to big, huge monster dudes. Yes. Remember, they come to me because I clean blood out of clothes.
Size 6
Look,
is where
look,
even
I'm-
amongst monstrous races.
Look, I'm pretty sure that they don't necessarily serve
No,
monstrously big and extra wide.
it's admittedly it's a tough. There's definitely some big lurch-looking motherfucker though that I keep cleaning his stuff all the time. I'm sure he wouldn't bother, like, you know, just borrowing an Armani. Shoulders might be a bit tight though.
Oh, JJ.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're here
I'm
now.
part of this one.
He's a big one.
It can't be too hard to get past the front door.
Let me just-
JJ would actually be bigger than our friend here.
I don't believe you.
Bigger, yeah, but I don't think not as much shoulder. You know.
JJ is more hunched.
Yeah.
Definitely taller when he stands.
Mm-hmm.
How does he walk anywhere?
Hunched.
I feel,
Usually hunched. Yeah.
I feel empathy for his spine.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. You don't need to worry about his spine.
Well, once again, we're still waiting in line. I guess we're just waiting until we get up to the front, huh?
I'm not super good at. Well, I suppose I could try and walk us all through, but
I can make them trust us if you wish to make the attempt, Jesse.
sure, okay. If I walk our little group up there and try to get in early and say that we're expected by a couple of mutual friends, you're able to help?
Indeed.
Sure, let's give it a go then. Then we'll stab out my cigarette and yeah, help guide the group up to the front around.
Before we slap that, CJ, you're casting that spell?
Yes, or I would have before we
Okay.
started.
Did you
Okay,
go
so
through
what's
the
what are you hiding?
A duffel bag. Probably with my bow in it.
I'm not gonna ask questions, but I feel like I should.
Well, assuming the spell goes right, we wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, does the spell go right? Do you have the spell helper?
Let me get her.
My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. There's a duffel bag.
Body's also telling me no.
I watch this British cooking YouTuber who always sings that fucking song. But what is it with you people in that song?
What do you mean, you people, you blasted colonial?
What do you mean, you people? I just need.
That doesn't work for a turnaround.
No.
No, I'd have to have said, "What do you people mean, you people?" Then you're sad.
What do you mean, you people, you tea chuckers? Oh wait, little we did.
Yeah, we're the tea checkers. They're the tea drinkers. That's not really an insult, though.
Yeah, but like, take that. It's like take that glasses, and then you go, "Yes, I wear glasses."
Yeah,
I'll take that, tea drinkers.
yeah, take that. Once the biggest empire in the world, and now just a tiny nation trying to break away from Europe.
Yeah,
Take
it's not
that.
like it's not
Ow.
like we're gonna be in that exact same position either.
That stings a little bit too close to home, guys. Not cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking mean.
Stop
Yeah, how's
the
it
bully.
feel?
19.
How's it feel to have a government that's completely a joke, huh? We wouldn't know what
Ah,
that's like.
I made myself sad. Anyway, I want to see CJ fuck up the spell. I mean, cast a wizard at this thing.
Yeah, what do we got? Primary factor duration. You have 3 matter. It requires 2. You have 2 gnosis. No active spells, right?
Nope.
Is it a rote or a practice?
Nope. I got it.
Walk me through it. Like,
I would have spent 2 ritual times doing, so 6 hours. I've got the thing up here. It's a 7.
any reaches? Like, how long are you making this thing last?
A day with a mana. Oh wait, no, it's primary. I can just make it last a day.
Mana, the rule of creation, gather before me.
Okay.
Use my reach to put it on advanced duration. Right, so 7 days.
Don't see why you couldn't get 9 dice out of that, but okay.
Wait, why?
I assume you'd use.
Oh, I'm
Path
casting
Tool
it on
and,
2 things.
Oh, on 2 things.
I'm
Okay.
casting it on the bag and the bow inside the bag.
Okay, I see. That's why we walk through these things.
Yes.
And go ahead and roll. You got it. You're good to go.
Yeah, you need to roll those 2 more d10s because that's like one off an exceptional success. That's an
There
exceptional
you go.
success.
There you go. Now,
Which
for an exceptional success, you get
means
your choice of. Where is it? Just
Ooh,
write
I
it
also
down.
gain a mana back.
You can get a bonus step in the primary spell factor, a reach in the primary spell factor, a condition which will give you arcane beats when resolved, either on the mage or your subject. All mana spent on the spell is refunded, and you gain 1 point of mana, or the spell ignores any withstand levels.
Ignores what?
Ignores any withstand levels, but this doesn't withstand.
It already lasts a day, so I don't need to. I guess I'll chuck in a fucking shotgun. Bam.
Like,
One extra item. Add to the step, whatever. Bump up the
not
scale.
really on there, but why not?
Oh wait,
No.
does it only let you bump up the primary factor?
Yeah,
Oh.
but I mean, why not? You do it so well, it also covers the shotgun. No reason why not. So yeah, you got your
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
invisible duffel bag full of goodies, and no one around you seems to notice.
I do the condition, but I don't know like what kind of condition that would do. They give a couple examples, but most of those are for like
Yeah, it could be
personalized spell.
like you could be charmed or inspired or informed. You could be steadfast.
Those something or I take inspired. That's a little egotistical though.
Yeah, I don't know. Sure, I'll give you inspired. In regards to what? Let's see. What would be the subject of your inspiration? In regards to your bow.
Give a beat though. Or does it just give an arcane
yeah.
beat when it's resolved?
Any condition gives a beat when it's resolved.
It just
the ones that have like a
gives
beat
extra
section, yeah, like
yeah.
Those are like continual beats that you get over the course. Yeah, normally conditions always give a beat when they're resolved. Unless otherwise specified. So yeah, you are inspired to use your bow. And back at the club. Jesse.
Yeah,
Sorry
it's...
for that little interlude.
Yeah, let's all walk up to the front, and then hopefully my magic friends will help us get in here.
Yeah, so I'm going to be using the insinuate law on the
Okay.
So it is manipulation and I've got a +1 on that.
So,
4 successes. He can oppose that with a composure.
Just straight composure, huh?
Ooh, raw dog composure.
Unless he's
Supernatural.
unless he's supernatural, then he can add his tolerance.
all right, and 3 more 10s coming now.
Come on, yeah. Oh,
Okay, phew. Just
three
three
successes,
successes. I mean, this bodyguard's
That's
been through a
close.
lot. They got
Yeah.
composure.
This guy cannot be blamed for not trying.
Yeah, fuck. He has the entire
yeah.
willpower of his family's behind him there.
Yeah, he's not gonna willpower it. He's just a bouncer. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah.
Affected individuals trust the demon within reason. Okay.
So here it's like in reducing the. Oh, I forgot to change that. But yeah, it's like any attempt to like manipulate and shit will have a like +1.
Yes. Social manipulations. Okay. So Jesse, what are you saying? Guy.
Yeah. Hi there. We've got some friends inside, and I believe we're expected. You've seen us before, yes? I'm gonna lay it on real thick.
He looks you over. I ain't seen. I don't think I've seen any of you before. Eyes like stop on Laura for a moment.
Are you quite sure we have been here a few times before? Were you not on duty then? No. I do believe I recognize you.
Go ahead and roll me the.
Sure. And go with,
Manipulation.
presence manipulation?
Manipulation subterfuge.
Sure.
Or-
I'm still very good at that.
Can I roll to like actually properly assist?
Yeah, with your. I'm gonna say +2.
Okay. This 2. Is that like including the laws, or is
Yeah.
that? Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
His impression
And
is.
I do have striking looks if that helps.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm.
Cool. I'll take that.
Extra 2 dice for Laura, or for Jesse.
Sure. And I got my sexualized. Would this guy fuck me? I'd fuck me.
He'd fuck you.
Sweet. 3.
Okay, I think, yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Come on in, yeah. He'll, like, pull the barrier. You know, the little. You know the thingy.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
The little velvet rope.
Yeah, the velvet. That's it. The velvet rope.
Excellent.
Motion for you guys to come on in.
I'm very glad I did not have to use Sunaku's there, because fuck, I do not have much willpower until I get some back.
What do you want to do? Steal my luck again?
Just gotta dance with Yvonne on the dance
Fucking.
floor, get all sweaty.
So I had the thought here. What happens though
No.
if I'm dancing on a dance floor? I'm gonna get a lot of people fucked up. Like a
Don't
lot of
fucking
people.
bump.
I think you have to
Don't-
specifically like be engaging with them and not just be sweating around them.
Yeah, you have to actually be like skin to skin.
Look, if
Like,
I'm pretty sure I can score some bump and grind on a number of people in this club.
You're wearing a suit.
Yeah.
can't
True.
preclude skin to skin.
I don't know. Just depends how dangerous you're willing to get.
I was about to say just be responsible, but yeah, I guess that's how it be.
Fucking Jessie doesn't know she has a weird drug sex sweat.
I mean, do you make a tendency of being super sweaty and just grinding on people with your bare skin? I'm not judging you if you do. I'm just saying.
It's not super
It's
sweaty,
like-
perhaps, but I probably grind in the middle of a dance floor. Sure, we're in a fancy
Speaking
club.
of,
It's gonna be
though-
young, hot people.
Speaking of though, like as you guys are entering, like Yvonne, you get a good whiff, like of your compatriots, since you're walking in behind them. Jesse smells a little weird.
I'm gonna get
Like,
a good sniff.
her scent has changed.
I'm gonna get a good sniff on Jessie real quick. Put a hand on her shoulder and give a sniff.
Whoa, fucking excuse you.
You could I can be excused if you're the real Jessie.
I am definitely the real Jesse. You can ask my purse itch, and I will open up my purse, and there is an itch. His head will poke out.
I'm gonna give a flat face and give some wolf sniffing.
What are you doing?
What's up with her scent?
You know, there's still that underlying Jesse smell,
Okay.
but there's just something more to it now, like a bit more wild scent to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I'll go to Jessie and be like, oh. I didn't know you awakened, or that you could. I thought you were a ghoul.
You know what? The music's getting pretty loud in here.
Yvonne will just shrug it. As long as you're, you, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm me. And also, you know what? We actually should totally have a talk about this, because I have a lot of questions, and hopefully you have, like, some kind of answers. Because the crazy wizard in the fucking observatory did not have many.
Were you high on peyote again?
No, I've come down from that now.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. Well, either way, for now I'm sure that Jessie is Jessie, so they'll continue on, and we'll try to start investigating the club. So, what exactly was piece of evidence exactly did we get tied here to? Are we gonna ask questions or inspect?
Tattoo on a corpse.
They had a
Not a tattoo,
stamp
like
mark.
stamp.
So we don't even know what we're looking for.
Yeah, they got plucked up here from this club, or at least they had just come from the club before they got launched.
It's a very fresh stamp.
So, I think the first thing I'm going to do is try to do a demonic radar ping. And I've just been scrolling the wrong direction for that. Yeah, I think I actually want to do both sorts. So let's start with the like emotional energies of,
Okay.
or stuff like that. No, nothing from that. And then I want to try to sense, are there any currently active supernatural effects within 2 miles? Also, wits composure. I mean, that one worked.
I really do rate the fuck out of Wit's composure. Like, how much is it for a
Right.
tribute stock? Because I'm like strongly considering.
4 XP.
Yeah, I'm 2 beats away from hitting that 4 again, and I'm strongly considering putting it into a third dot of Wits myself.
It is very nice.
Mm-hmm. Like, Wits goes so far.
Now, there is an active supernatural. Well, there's a couple. Um,
Oh shoot!
you didn't get an exceptional success. But you do get their approximate direction. One,
Yeah, and roughly how strong they are.
there's a weakish kind of magic signature coming from CJ's direction. But there's a slightly stronger signature coming from the VIP section.
Or at least somewhere within 2 miles in that direction.
Like
It's-
when you're looking around the club, you facing the direction of the magic. It's like the VIP section. There might be other things in 2 miles. It's a problem with powers that cover such a big area.
You gotta imagine that there's still like a heat map style like warmth in that direction,
Yeah.
or like some elevation, because I assume the VIP booth isn't on the ground anyway, so you can feel it up a bit even, which probably makes it a lot easier than being in a straight line.
There are some other miscellaneous things, but for the purposes of this, they are insignificant.
Alright.
What is the ghost and spirit scene like in here?
There are no ghosts. Spirits, though. Let's see. There's a spirit of party.
I just imagine it looks like a little strobe light.
No, I know full well what it is. It's Polygeist.
Oh, God, yes.
Who?
Polygeist, the poltergeist. She is the ghost of parties.
Is that like
God,
a
she'd be
Monster
great
High?
spirit.
Yeah,
Not Monster High, Monster Prom,
Monster Prom.
Okay.
which is a great fucking game, and I really want to play it again because it got that update and it got
Yeah.
the DLC.
Yeah, I want to do that more as well.
Well, so no, I'm going to say no. Do not question the spirit of the party. That's just a sidetrack that's going to happen. That's going to be a thing all night.
So you're saying don't talk to it?
Yes. Do not talk. Do not engage.
Bitch, you don't know me.
Do not engage. I guess I'm going to try to give a sniff and see if I don't smell nothing.
Look, Border Patrol, I can engage with whomever I want.
You know, I want to spend a willpower.
Yes.
Okay, only 4.
Hey, boo.
Again, fucking
Uh,
just genius writing.
Stay on target.
I look directly at the spirit and
I-
just give it a nod.
Stay on target.
I completely forgot that I was like, my next World of Darkness character is totally going to be Polygeist. And then I got a Mers, and I didn't make Polygeist.
Stay on target.
Envy is fucking awesome.
Envy's great.
Target.
I looked
No
at
one
the
here
spirit.
shops at Target.
No, I mean, don't be
Dude,
distracted.
ECL does a heckin' sniff
Do I,
and make a resolve and composure roll.
do I really have to?
Scout smells real good.
Oh Jesus Christ, your resolve. What is wrong with you, Yvonne?
He's an anime spirit boy. He's gotta have the strong will.
He
if
has
wants to be
shit
able to-
fucking. It's because it's in the same bars as intelligence and wits, Lily. Which are both absolute
Yeah.
horse shit. I'm gonna guess
Something
that they're
wrong
both
with you.
ones, aren't they?
I mean, I just roll. Wits, no, roll.
Oh, I mean, the wits is the one. What about that ant?
It's one.
Yeah, that would be where your Resolve 5 came from.
Need to make Yvonne roll into his.
Yeah, you really gotta punish him. He gets given a maths test. Fucking pop quiz. No!
into academics.
I imagine that at
God.
some point, Yvonne growing up did get intelligence 2. He was just punched in the face enough for him to drop back to intelligence 1.
It's a punched high school out of him in the middle of the ring.
Okay, but yeah, I do a sniff. What happens?
What was Yvonne's combat style? He used his face as a shield.
Okay, so you get a good old sniff, and you almost start to cough because the amount of like perfume and alcohol smell in this place is just—it's overpowering to your senses. Almost overpowering to your senses.
I think you underestimate werewolf senses, but yes.
Oh, sorry.
Well, after a car crashed into Yvonne and he was left unscratched, the driver tester was just like, well, I guess I don't need to worry for your safety, and just gave him a license.
Well, no, obviously that's a totally pointless question, because there are a lot of people who look like they're too retarded when they're driving to be on the roads, and they all managed to get their fucking DMV test passed, didn't they?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yvonne could have a negative int. He would be fine. He would be still vaguely up there in those top achievers. He rolled a chance die. He put C into every single four option answer.
So I can't discern anything special about the club. Like, no special supernatural sense.
Didn't say that.
Okay.
I got interrupted before I could finish. Yeah, it's almost overpowering to your senses. Just the perfume, the cologne, the alcohol. But you do get some hints here and there. You get a slight whiff of death in the area. Similar to your companion. It's also like a slight floral thing that you almost recognize.
There it is.
Very hard to pick out though amongst all the perfumes.
Sounding like I need to make I need to make a fucking Streetwise. What was it again? I think it's actually Streetwise Wits. For track. Let me look real quick. Tracking. Oh, okay, no, it's Resolve plus Streetwise.
Isn't that to like fend off the werewolf that's fun?
Oh wait, you're right. I'm dumb. No, the hunter must yeah. The hunter must find an amount of spore equal to the praise Resolve plus Streetwise or survive.
Spore.
Contested tracking, uncontested tracking. Where's the roll, real quick? Okay, it is wits. All right, no, it is wits.
Good luck.
I mean, I'm just gonna fucking spend some willpower, so at least I have some fucking dice here.
You have plenty of that. if
Yeah,
nothing
he's got
else.
fucking 5 resolve. His resolve alone is as much willpower as I have.
So that's only really one success. think I need a little bit more than that.
I don't know. Lily will...
Yeah, whatever it is, it's just not. It's not potent enough. You guess that whatever left that scent, it's been a little while since they've been here. As in, like, maybe days.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn my willpower just to try to find this and be met with nothing.
You just spent willpower to do that roll in the first place.
Yeah, I did, but fucking taking the hint.
Tell you what, is Sasori interested in hunting if I play Wing Lady for her while we're here in a club?
If you bring it up,
Take her towards the bar.
She's fine to stay on mission, but if you bring it up, she'll be down.
Yeah, I basically what it is like. Before we get involved ourselves, and lots of our friends, they're probably going to wizard it up. So if you want, I'm willing to play Wing Lady for a bit of hunting first.
She'll give it a shot. She hasn't really hunted herself.
All right then. I will fucking get interested people, and I'll give her a bunch of dice. Hopefully, if I roll this like not shit. I'm only giving her a 1.
I'm just gonna watch this party spirit for a while.
Okay. She will roll. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. What types of. She would have pretty good presence.
I think so, yeah.
Pretty good persuasion. Maybe not the best.
Go always say I'll just use my success up as cancelling out any awkwardness. Ooh, ow. An unfortunate strikeout.
Indeed. In fact, would you scout like to take a beat?
Yeah, alright.
You guys doing hunting?
Yeah, I tried to hook her up with some food while everyone else did their initial hunting, because I basically assumed, like, this party of supernatural weirdos are probably going to wizard up some answers while I'm just, getting loaded.
I guess I'm gonna try the old-fashioned way and see if I can't track down anybody who looks like they're an owner of this place.
As Jesse and Sasori are attempting to hunt hold on a second.
Give me a second as well. My Discord is lacking like shit. I don't know what's wrong with it.
For once, the server seems like it has been in completely solid green the whole way through today.
No, not
just changed it immediately before we started.
not the server. I mean, just Discord itself, like switching channels and things, or like causing.
Has it been a long time since you've closed it? Because it's probably just used up a lot of fucking memory or something and started bleeding it.
You're not supposed to memory leak your fucking program. So yeah. Let me check.
Have you updated it recently? No.
Yeah, we're back. Alright, what bad happened?
A man in a very nice suit walks over And he eyes you up. Welcome back. Did that fix it?
I don't think I actually restarted. I tried to
No.
click it and my thing froze. So let me see. Oh,
Click
they
the
did
update
change.
button. That'll restart it.
I did. They did change
Okay.
the UI. They changed the top. They changed it. I can see it. It's
Mhm.
new
That's
and
not
different.
bad.
I don't like it because it's different. At least I'm not lagging anymore, so that's good.
Hooray.
So, an imposing man in a suit will walk over and, under his breath, say, "I'm sorry. This hunting ground is off limits."
We'll kind of raise an eyebrow to him.
No.
This
not
was
the-
to Jesse and
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Alright. Do I recognize this dude?
No.
Okay. You're the owner of this establishment?
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
I merely represent the one who is.
I see. And who would you be?
Are you asking the bodyguard who he is?
Yeah, of course. I'd like to know who I'm offending.
My name is not important.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. And your master's name? I assume that is then, if we're bothering them.
My master is Persia, owner of this club.
Oh, the actual club's owner. Well, goodness, I'm sorry for...
She has declared it off limits.
Understandable. In that case, would it be possible to have a talk with her? It's fine, we won't try to hunt in this grounds. But speaking with her would be nice.
I will inform her of your presence.
Thank you.
And he will head back. And you're getting the feeling like there are now eyes on you.
Son of a bitch, we were here like 10 minutes and I've pissed off the owner of another place already.
You seem to have a talent for it.
Sometimes that's just how luck is. I guess.
Sometimes it just be how it be. Sometimes you think it don't be like that, but it do.
Yeah, I just helplessly spread my hands.
I mean,
Sorry looks mortified.
Yvonne looks normal because everybody's always staring at him anyways.
For her bloodline, appearances are everything.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. At the same time, they don't seem to be very established, so I'm kind of curious as to the reason why. I don't know. You ever heard of this person by name?
No. But again, I do not get out a whole lot.
True. Well, we'll find out soon. I'll be sure to take all the blame.
Perhaps they're Carthian or Ordo, Crone, perhaps?
I couldn't imagine Ordo running a place called Illuminati.
Bit on the nose.
Two on the nose?
A little. It's fine. I'll take all the blame as well. I was the one who made the invitation. But I should probably go and tell the others that I might have inadvertently pissed off the boss.
Wise.
I'm gonna just turn around to the bar. 3 whiskeys. Just pour them all into the same glass.
He gets it for you.
CJ will be grabbed.
Will be what?
Will be grab.
Laura's trying to grab CJ.
You guys are going to talk to big, important club owner.
Oh, you know, I didn't say I'm going immediately over to you guys. In fact, the first thing I did was then turn around and get drinks while I exactly think about how do I do this without immediately ostracizing everybody.
I mean, I was trying to look around to see anybody who looks important or like they own the club.
Yeah, I've pissed them off already. You know, as you
I guess as you do.
do. Sorry, yes, as I do.
I guess as one is
Yeah.
off to do.
Yvonne, give me a wit streetwise.
Gonna hope you were gonna let me do a wits composure and be like, "You're a werewolf. You know what it looks like to see somebody in charge."
It's not always that obvious.
It is when you're a werewolf. That's your deal. But I'll do the wit streetwise. I'll make my chance die. Punishing me when I don't even get to use my powers that much. It's how many weeks has it been
I'm
since I
not
last punched
intentionally punishing you. Like,
Well, yeah, that's not a success.
That's a big oof from me, Ghost Rider.
See how it is. Sometimes you think it don't be like it is, but it is.
Why he be that way though?
Why you be that way, though? Why are you always the one who knows the fucking black memes?
It's because
It's always
it's
you.
because I'm secretly incredibly cool.
So I was just gonna say because of your family connection to the police.
The British police?
Mm.
That's not the same!
To be fair, I grew up around more black people than probably any of you.
No! Well, not me.
I grew up in
I
London.
Fucking, what do you think a black neighborhood is? All black people.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I guess I can't. I definitely I can't say as many as you, but like everybody else here, like, pretty sure I outnumber them.
think like actually black people I have in person known too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the normal number. Or
I
in my experience, white people tend to run into.
That's,
I live in Maryland, so
I don't know what that means.
I
we got
live in
big black
Pennsylvania.
population.
Right. I know what Pennsylvania
At least
means.
Baltimore does.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I guess I don't see shit.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not sure how to spin it into a beat, maybe, but
I would take that dramatic failure beat. I go up to some guy and start intimidating him, thinking he's the fucking club owner, and then I just get thrown out because people are just like, "Sir, you're disturbing the guest."
Bruh,
Hey, do you-
unless they
do you
bring
wanna
in a
take a beat?
forklift, no one's throwing you out.
Hey
I mean, they're
DCL,
not, but I have to.
have you considered spending like some experience on getting just a single streetwise and just knocking that negative out of the park, because it's a really useful skill to have become learned in by this point in time.
I'm considering. I have some EXP banked. I'm trying to figure out what I need most.
Dude, you've
Bro,
got
you
like
live-
anything that is a core role,
No, I know.
ROLE
I'm trying
role.
to,
Yeah.
I'm trying
You-
to think.
Dude, you live in low-income housing right next to the red light district in Chinatown. Streetwise would probably could be.
But I could just wait one more session and get 2 Primal Urge.
Bruh.
But Primal Urge, though.
Bruh.
An urge to
Anyways.
purge, though.
anyway,
I'm not gonna take that dramatic beat.
you're not gonna. Okay,
Yeah, I'm not.
then yeah, you don't really spot anybody. Could be just that they're not on the floor. Now, does Jesse? Does Jesse inform the rest of the party?
Who out of the pie looks like they're fucking striking out similarly hard so that I can use them as a relay so I don't completely goon the entire rest of our group?
Avon is a big man standing, not dancing on the show.
You know what? Yeah, you're pretty conspicuous. I'll go up and tell you.
Ah, this is the guy I was looking for.
What?
Yes, in this case, girl.
Yeah.
Not you. I meant the person who owns the club. I was flashing forward to you telling.
Oh. Yeah. No. Apparently, I haven't seen them yet either, and they're aware that I'm here and that I'd like to talk to them. So, you know,
Avon knows what you're saying before you say it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, considering this is a werewolf matter, it'd be appropriate for me to show up as well.
fuck yeah, you got our backs.
Got your backs.
Excellent. But at the same time, again, like they've said no to this place is like no sharing for a hunting ground. That means they're probably going to be proud enough to take onus with you as well.
I mean, I don't really eat people.
No, more like if they're that proud that they're like, I won't share with a single other person, I will indicate the entire Bumpin club. You know, then they're going to be that kind of. They're not going to. Yeah, just be careful. They might be a bit provoky.
I'm a werewolf. I'm used to dealing with Type A personalities.
I know, but you deal with them by punching them.
Well, yeah, it's usually
Don't
what works.
punch them.
Okay, fine. All right, Mom. Jeez. Not gonna punch the vampire.
Thank you. It's all I ask. Well, I ask a lot of things, but that's definitely really up there in the list.
You ask for a lot of peyote oftentimes. That trip was real bad.
It was a long one, but you know what? I've learned some interesting things. I will cover those with you later, though.
All right.
I'm gonna
So,
go have some fun in the middle of that dance floor now.
Guess I'm going up with Sayori.
So sorry.
Sorry.
So, about the party
Yvonne,
news.
yes?
Mm-hmm.
Has Jesse informed you of what's happened?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going up with Sasori to go speak to this person.
Are you gonna like take Sasori like with you?
Yeah. Like, she's coming along, right?
You guys have not been given like
We've not actually been told like they know that we would like to speak to them, but like they haven't come to get us or
Yeah.
anything. So it's
Oh,
more like a
oh.
warning, like, you know, when it happens, we'll, you know, come make a beeline and be our buddy. But like that's
Yeah.
not happened yet, sadly.
All right, then. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen.
the bartender asks if he can get you a keg.
Nah, I'm good.
Were you about to say something, Eddie?
Yeah. So about the party spirit.
Mm-hmm. Polyghost, yes. She looks like a ghost, but you can tell she's not a ghost, because ghosts don't look like that.
So I'm just
looks
kind
like
of
a
looking
cartoon.
at it. Huh. So are you just gonna bounce up there all day, or?
Yeah, all night. You got a problem with that? Why don't you join in, dance, live a little? Come on,
Unfortunately, I'm on the job.
there's some cocaine in the bathroom.
Not my bag. Hey, you're the one that mostly hangs out around here, right? Right?
Right.
I hang about. I have been known to hang.
Uh-huh. Did some shit go down not too long ago?
You're gonna have to be more specific, Boo. Shit is going down every night. It's great. I can't remember half of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. That body that we had in the morgue, that was only that we saw about a night.
It was about a week ago.
Oh shit! Was it a week ago?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and I didn't bring like a picture or anything like that. Do I still like generally or like remember like what the chick looked like or anything like that?
There's a dude.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was thinking of someone else. Like, do I like remember what he like looked like generally? Or his name?
Make an intelligence. What is it to remember? Intelligence, composure, or just with intelligence?
I'd say, in
This is something that's specifically called out.
yeah, you've got in your written down your eidetic, don't you?
Yeah, intelligence composure to recall facts and shit like that. Or intelligence plus relevant skill, if it's, you know.
Did you read it in a book? Yada yada yada.
Intelligence, composure. Not bad.
I'm gonna willpower and see if I can get that. Yes.
All right, you get an exceptional success. You absolutely remember what he looked like, and are able to describe him in explicit detail. Let's see. I think I kind of remember him. I don't know. It's all hazy. Like, you get going back that far, and it all becomes a haze of like acid nightmares and hallucinations, and because I'm pretty sure we didn't have a dragon, but I remember a dragon.
Think I could maybe.
But that
jog
guy,
your
I
memory a
kind
bit?
of remember. Maybe.
Do you need someone to jog your memory, or?
Well, if you're offering, how about some of that cocaine in the bathroom?
Really wants to do cocaine with you.
Come on, give me an offering. Spice this place up. Come on. Come on.
Fine.
Don't do cocaine with strangers. That's dangerous.
Starts to float upside down. Yay!
Strangers.
Fine,
Come
I'll do that. I'll get down on the floor, try to do my best, and then we can talk.
Okay,
Good
this
plan.
way, this way.
Great plan. Yeah. Also, think you can get me up in the VIP later.
I don't know if you noticed. Spirit.
I had noticed.
That shit. I don't mess with the real world.
Trust me, real world's kind of boring.
Yeah? Well, except for all the drugs. That's nice.
More of a weed kind of guy, but
Oh, that's weed shit.
Weed.
But when you cut it with the other stuff, that's where shit gets interesting.
no, sometimes you just need to chill.
Yeah. It's good come down.
You know,
Then I get wicked munchies.
maybe someone should tell you about a person named Hunter S. Thompson. So I guess I'm off doing coke in the bathroom with Polly Geist. And then I'm going to fucking rock it out on the floor as best.
Yep, she will direct you to a vent that has a small stash of cocaine in it.
Cool. I don't know. I'll just take a little bit out and put on the fucking bathroom sink and I guess rip a little fucking white light.
If you were able to see Spirit, she would totally be into you, Jesse. Alright, so you rip white lightning. Give me stamina composure.
Stamina composure, you say?
Yes. Not bad, not bad.
Haven't done that since college.
Immediately get a buzz. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that reminds me of my college clown days.
Alright, now, come on, stay.
Oh my god, clown days, did you say?
Long story. Alright, I just need to stash this. Give me a sec. Alright, and Ed just stashes it and then just kind of fucking swag walks out into the floor. It's like, alright, let me see if I can do this.
Yeah, let's see if anybody notices Eddie walk out, rubbing his nose and starting to dance.
I mean,
What
does
do
anyone
people
does anyone
make
does
that
anyone care?
With composure.
You know what? No, I would have so many negatives right now. I'm high as balls.
What did you take?
Me.
Oh.
Those effects happen to me as well while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So I just like fucking grinding up on someone in the fucking dance
It's not
floor.
like a drug.
Oh no, it is. It's euphoria.
Yeah.
So do you want me to roll for this or no? Or...
Sure. Presence expression.
Presence expression, you say?
Yeah. Right as a popular young artist is coming on, a lovely artist going by Envy starts to play.
Alright, let me see if I can rock this out. And the only reason why I pop tread lightly was so I can make this look real good if I can pull it.
Okay. Yeah. Get to dancing. Start tearing it up. People are dancing with you.
I feel like a god.
Oh yeah, it feels good. Oh wow. Come on,
What?
come on. Let's get into it. Starts to like direct your dance.
Wait, is he challenging me to like a fucking dance off or something?
No, but like dancing with you alongside, kind of directing what you do.
Well, sure. Fuck yeah, why not?
Oh, this is great.
I'm gonna stay fucking young forever.
Yeah, the end of the dance. You know, that's not too bad, you know? For an old fuddy-duddy.
Fuck you calling fuddy-duddy.
You, fuddy-duddy. But not bad, for a fuddy-duddy.
Oh, it's you, you're talking. Okay.
Yeah, that guy was here. I remember him.
Do you happen to remember who he was hanging out with or anything like that? You may rock out. Another song for you for that.
I remember he didn't, party. I remember that. Dude did not party.
Really? What did he do?
It seemed like he was here in business or something. Talked with the owner.
Where's the owner at?
She will point towards the VIP section.
Alright, so I have to get up there.
If you really want to. She can party pretty hard, though.
She? I see.
By the way, you should totally leave all that cocaine out. The more people partying, the better.
That's not a bad idea. It's really... No, it probably is. Maybe not. Does that belong to someone?
Yeah, probably. Who cares? They're not using it. They left it in the vents, therefore it's free game.
I kind of like the way you think.
Yeah, that's because I'm smart.
Cocaine. Ed's just wandering back to the bathroom.
Gonna leave out the cocaine for everybody.
After getting a second hit.
Okay. You'll be taking a -2 penalty on all rolls for the evening, except high energy ones.
Do I get bonuses for those?
Depending.
Jesus, fucking cops just run like fucking Roadrunner.
Yeah.
Definitely a bonus on like chase scenes. But yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hey guys. How we doing?
You just joined up with the party high as the kite.
Maybe.
And we're already doing our own shit, so.
Dancing away from you guys who have.
Dancing away from you.
I was trying to grab CJ so we could get into the VIP section.
See,
Yeah,
here's
Into
the
the VIP.
Yvonne, I don't know what you're talking about. That Party Ghost is Party Spirit. She is awesome.
Alright, CJ and Laura. CJ's getting grabbed.
I will get.
CJ, we need to enter the VIP section. There is something in that, but I do not wish to do so alone. Will you accompany me?
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't actually like dancing.
Excellent.
CJ looks awkward as fuck on the dance floor.
Is he doing like a typical white guy dance? Like kind of
He
bobbing
might
his
be
hands
doing
up and
that.
down.
You might be doing that Snoop Dogg like circle hands thing from those memes.
Sha-na-na-na-na. It's the motherfucking deal, Double G.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I go up to the bartender and just ask for fucking Monster because I know he fucking has.
Sure. But
But yeah, CJ will let himself be grabbed and taken to the
Okay.
VIP room.
Yeah, so what challenges await us actually getting in? So, like, another bouncer or...
there's a bouncer. Yeah. He holds up a hand as you guys approach. Is it? Sorry, you guys are on a list.
Are you sure?
You're not there.
Oh.
This is like taking place while you're doing the ghost thing. The spirit thing. Any response to that, or
Sorry, just give me a sec.
Something has exploded again.
I got nothing here.
I mean, I
you don't have
guess...
persuasion?
Or money?
Have. Oh, I mean, I have money.
Fucking money is its own form of persuasion.
It's true. You can use
CJ
resources as bribes, as equipment bonuses.
CJ will whip out a fat stack and be like, could we be on the list?
You roll a presence persuasion with how big a stack are we talking? What resources would you appoint to this fat stack?
3.
Oh,
Some
it's
pretty
big.
good amount. That's a good amount of resource.
It's a heckin' chunk of
Yeah.
resources.
Assuming
It's a
that your
chunk of
assuming your actual resource dots aren't a maximum of 3 or like less than that, then it doesn't break the bank for you to just spend the money
Yeah.
like that. You just fucking go for it.
Exactly.
Is yours 4?
It's 5.
Fuck,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
no,
fucking
you can wave
five.
3 and your dots don't drop.
Exactly.
Unless you do it like multiple times.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
No,
Unless I
even
would, like-
multiple times.
Even multiple times, buddy.
But
you under
realistically,
his,
if I do it like to everybody in the club, that'd be more
Yeah.
than a resources 3 expenditure.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that-
yeah.
That's just what I'm saying.
resources 5 is
Um,
also including your recovery. However,
But yeah, and can I like flutter my eyelashes and like try to be pretty and easier to like look more like the sort of person who does belong in the VIP section, like striking looks 2 and
Sure. You roll with the equipment bonus with bribe.
Nice, because I would have been rolling with just the bribe.
Sure. What roll would you like me to make?
Presence persuasion
Presence, persuasion,
with a +3.
and striking looks on top.
Sure. -1 though for not being on the list. So
Yeah. I'm sorry, we are on the list.
yeah, looks like they're on the list.
surreptitiously takes the money and stashes it in the jacket pocket. Yeah, you're on the list.
Hell, you are with the 5 successes and that money. You are the list.
Check the list. I believe it says that I'm down there. You're looking for a Miss Benjamin Franklin.
I was gonna make that joke, but now I can't make that joke.
No,
I do
Gotta
that a
be
lot.
like, please enjoy
Scout.
your time in here, Mr. and Mrs. Franklin.
Thank you.
So yeah, you get back into the VIP section. There's a number of private booths. It's much quieter back here. The area seems to be like mostly soundproofed, much cushier. Lighting's a little darker.
Is there like a separate bar for back here?
Oh yeah.
Couches and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, it's mostly like little private booths. But there isn't a more open area with couches and such. One of them even like around a stripper pole. The only one we've seen in this hub.
Ah, damn. Is there anybody dancing on the pole right now?
Not at the moment. There seems to be a few people around. A number of people gathered at one of the booths. But it's not like packed. You could definitely like find an empty booth if you wanted.
Yeah, that seems like a good call.
Okay.
And from in there, if possible, I would like to try to ping my like big radar again, see if I can get a see if I can like trace out if possible which booth things are coming from. Magical sensors, magical energies
Sure.
and shit.
Roll it.
Sure.
Oh, you get a big ping from right next to you. It's almost like, you know, the call's coming from inside the house. But yeah, you get you can sense another magic aura, as it were, a sensation from one of the booths. You can pinpoint which one.
I will indicate it with a nod to CJ. I believe person of interest is within. Can you perhaps do your thing?
Wait, you said she's behind a door?
In one of the booths.
Oh, in one of the booths. I don't think I could get the same. I don't think I could get any more specific than that. Unless she's made of objects. I suppose I could try something.
There's a chance at being a Promethean. Oh well.
I mean, CJ will turn on life and matter vision. Or no, life and death vision, we'll say. Or no, matter and death vision.
Matter and death vision.
It's like matter vision is I see like objects and like what they
Structure and
could be used
durability
for,
of
etc.
shit.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Value
And
quality,
death
yeah.
is I see dead people.
Detect the presence of the anger condition manifested ghosts.
Also vampires.
Related phenomena. I think you'd have to see them for that. So you'd have to get
Yeah.
pretty close to the booth if you want to.
Wait, I suppose like I'm not sure how these booths are constructed.
They're definitely constructed for privacy. You'd have to get fairly close. Like, take a peek in.
Fair. Like, how are there any angles that would?
If you want to try and like surreptitiously look in as like you pass by or something like that, you could give me a I don't know.
Dex
Some kind of
stealth?
stealth roll, yeah. I could almost say like presence stealth. But dex stealth if that's better for you. I don't know you guys' stats.
I have one presence.
I mean, I do. I could just easily just click on you. I've clicked on
Boop.
you.
Good, I would have succeeded anyway, but
As you like sneakily walk by and take a glance in, yeah, there's definitely like somebody in there. Radiates death.
ooh. CJ will indicate the booth.
What is it you sense?
Death. Except not so dramatic.
It's more like death.
Oh god, that's just creepy.
No, like he'll literally give but maybe not as dramatic as that. And a little smile.
What happened?
Still on us, Ram. You don't actually need to. Yet.
Yet.
I guess I'm like, I'm not sure I don't want to be like death as the people are sitting right there. I'm not sure. Like, when I think booth, I think like at a diner. Unless I've like moved back to Laura, I suppose. After
assume
looking.
that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that then. Something radiates the presence of death in that. Something or someone, I suppose.
I see. Perhaps another Canite?
One of those spooky things.
Indeed. It seems unlikely our primary target would have such an aura. Unless well, I do not know the limitations of your vision.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the limitations when it comes to things like this. It's not normally used. Or at least I don't normally use it for this kind of function. But I'd say, unless it's some kind of Jekyll and Hyde, I don't know if our primary target would be handling himself in the VIP room of such an establishment.
It is hard to say. This
I mean, unless it's like one of those episodes, Criminal Mind. Like, he's got... They said it was a she, though. Should we introduce ourselves? There's not much. We could leave, but that wouldn't get us anywhere.
No. It is a shame Jessie ran off. She would doubtless have a better idea. Or if Yvonne had dressed himself, he could sniff to see if a tying scent is around them. How did you see how many people were in the booth?
I have an eidetic memory as well, so
There's a gaggle of people. Like 6 or 7.
maybe 6, maybe 7. If one of them was hidden behind another.
I see.
I may be able to single out which one is giving off the aura if we were in the booth, but with a passing glance, I don't have that capability.
And I take it there is nothing you know that would allow you to enter unobserved?
Not in this context. Alright, CJ, look at how many people are like in the VIP area. And speaking of which, has anybody like noticed us yet? Or would it even be weird if we're in?
You guys are dressed for the occasion.
Perfect. Still. It's a risk I would prefer not.
Yes, I understand myself as well.
Oh wait, is there a like private bathroom back?
Sure, yeah.
I maybe. I'll be right back. CJ'll run off into the bath. Is the bathroom occupied?
Roll me a d10. You're good.
Nice. CJ'll slip in, grab his EOD mask out of the bag, put it on a pair of gloves, and cast that. Can I cast that Hidden Horde spell, but combined with life to like veil myself in that, since I'm entirely covered in object?
Hold on. Let's see. You can't combine spells at your Gnosis.
I should get one combined spell.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I thought that was like how many spells can you combine?
No, it's you could. That's how many spells you can. How many combined spells you can maintain.
Oh. Well, shit, I gotta remember that for Envy then.
Yeah.
Envy just got better.
Or no, it's how many additional spells you can layer onto the first spell. There's also like how many combined spells you can maintain is also a thing, I think, but the number of spells on the Gnosis list is how many different spells you can combine. So like later on you can like combine different.
Mages can combine a number of spells determined by Gnosis, 2 at Gnosis 3, 3 at Gnosis 6, and 4 at Gnosis 9 into a single casting. So it is like this is how many you can combine. You cannot.
Wait, where does it say it in the book?
118. And we'd be getting into creative thaumaturgy then, anyway, which is it's very kind of time consuming.
Yeah, but I figured it like it's just literally the spell, but also adding life. Or I guess like it's when you see the spell and it says like add life to,
Hmm.
like just doing that with the existing spell
Unless it has that on it,
was
like
was what
we
I
would
was
be getting
going
into
for.
creative thaumaturgy.
Yeah, but like I guess it's like
I,
It's
I
just
don't
like
think life would be able to do that. I'm surprised matter can do that, honestly. But
like that's what matter is though.
I mean, the problem is that matter is everything, so it's kind of bullshit.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bullshit gimme.
And like that's everything can do that. Like that's what veiling spells are. Like a mind veiling spell would be like protecting your thoughts from mind reading. Like a life veiling spell would literally be like making yourself literally invisible.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
like life are the people. Life is the magic that would be able to make you like chameleon invisible.
you can do that. You can't just make people like eyes slide off of you.
Yeah, but that'd be like
Well, you
life
can
plus
definitely.
matter. Like making my body or the things on my body unnoticeable. Like I'm not making
Moral of the story is that
like
magic is
if
bullshit.
it doesn't if it wouldn't work, then I won't like do it, but it's the way to do it with magic that makes the most sense.
Like there are ways to be invisible with life. Like already, like we you don't need to complicate it by being like we're gonna add in other things and make it more complicated. Well, Merzendi, what was it that that Winter did? Made their character like take like an octopus's chameleon
Oh,
thing?
Amazon. Yeah.
Okay, Amazon did. Okay.
He made his character's skin just like just like an octopus, so it blended in. I think it was one of the pre-existing spells he used as well. Can't remember which one.
Body
though,
control,
sorry.
I think. Was that right? Body control?
Body control can't do that.
Transform life, he says. Which I
like
think
3.
might not be. Yeah.
I don't have that. But also that'd be like for my body, not the things on it.
You just walk around naked.
Yeah, but that's not what my focus is.
Yeah. I get what you're like.
The matter.
What you're talking about, it would be covered under creative thaumaturgy, and it's very time consuming. So it's
I don't know why though. It seems like a thing that you're making more complicated than it needs to be. Because like there's already a spell that exists that pretty much does this. But like I said, if it won't work, I just won't do
yeah. If you want to like pitch it out like in a write up later, sure, but not at the moment.
We can rewind to
We-
standing with Laura.
I think we've got to cut it now anyway, because Mers has got to get going.
Alright.
So yeah, if you want to,
Yeah, we've been going
you
for
wanna-
4 hours.
in the break between, yeah, just like give me a creative thaumaturgy thing, and you can do it beginning of next session.
One of these days, I'm gonna punch a pure.
Pure.
I was actually there was plans for some combat, but unfortunately, not yet.
Didn't
So
quite
yeah,
pan out.
it never does when you're GMing.
No, never.
Plans
No.
never.
Plans never. Just. The first mistake was having plans.
To plan is to fail.
So I'm going to take this over. Yeah. Slap this guy down.
Yeah. Good old Alabaster. Alabaster the Force Ghost.
Yeah. Fucking. Oh, what's his name? Obi-Wan Alabaster.
Yeah.
So CJ, I'm gonna give you a plus. Give you a beat for Catch a Predator. You guys have definitely made progress. You chase enough leads. I need to get you guys to a sushi place, though.
I'm fucking working on
Yeah.
every single session. I get fucking cooked on that.
CJ too.
You know, after this, I am straight up driving you to like a 24-hour sushi place.
And maybe the club serves sushi. I don't know. Eddie, you opened the book.
Mm-hmm.
You got that. Filled in for beat.
Cool.
Yvonne, I'm gonna give you a beat for Predator. Fiction Predator. You guys made progress. You're working on it. You're hunting. You're in hunt mode. Jesse,
Yeah.
you have discovered your spirit animal.
Yay.
You are assisting the party in catching a predator. Two
Yay.
beats.
What about not
Piss
pissing off
the
the
victim
little...
child. Not yet. You almost you got her in a little bit of trouble though.
Yeah. I realised when I was taking the beat, it was like, I probably just screwed myself out of scoring that aspiration this session. Oh well.
Well, you got a beat for it.
Yeah, I got a beat for it anyway, so
Yes.
it happens.
It's complicating matters though.
Yeah. And I'm more about complicating matters than I am succeeding, so... I mean, I love
Well-
succeeding, guys.
Laura, I'll give you a beat for ensuring safety. Like you're helping people take the easy routes.
Actually getting us inside. Shut.
And 2 end of session beats. To everybody.
Excellent.
Well,
Wait,
Well
it wasn't
then.
me. What the fuck?
Huh?
Did you say me? Did I miss that?
Yeah, you missed you, I guess. You were
Yeah,
involved
give you a
in...
beat for catching a predator.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
making progress on
Catch a
it.
predator.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Elite, thank you as usual for running. It is a pleasure as
That's
always.
good.
If you're watching the
So
stream
you guys,
or you're watching the VOD, I hope as usual that you have yourselves a lovely motherfucking good time, and please do take care.
Bye, stream. Bye, YouTube.
Like and subscribe.